as well. Okay, there's been too much Sherlock and not enough Nancy Drew lately. Let's fix that. We also have to thank Vama for leveling up our note-taking and showing stuff, but we'll see if that works out well enough. For now, we say 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Bess arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Every year's Nancy.
Nancy, rightfully concerned about anything with horse in its name.
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart. The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Are you gonna be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Want me to help you?
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS.
Oh my god, that's
so
so many warnings.
Positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack? Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked. Wonder what's in here.
The answer is ice. Chaco pottery reconstructed. Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. Not Hackmeister. No, lots of nothing screens so far. We can make a sandwich?
Suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry guys, gotta go.
That was an extremely quick fail. Okay. Is there a... Your sandwich isn't safe? There is not.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island.
Ooh.
To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview.
No.
When you're ready to start the game, choose...
Go back.
Welcome to my latest case, Dear Ned. Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan
You know what?
Islands
This
off
time
the
we'll
coast of Washington
save.
State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on
Why didn't I
edge,
suspect
like
that a
something's out
sandwich
of
would
whack.
kill me?
Maybe it's because George and Bess arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so
Hail,
long
Frankie.
that I've forgotten how to
G'day,
relax.
g'day.
Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
You feel strange because of the sandwich.
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart. The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are
Hail to Coy.
damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Do you have any idea
At least
who
this means
did
we get to
this?
see the other
No.
dialogue option.
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Okay. This time,
Need any help? Nope, I'm all unpacked.
we make a save so that we don't die to a sandwich. Yeah, but on the other hand, Decoy, it means we don't get the fantastic, face bug. Okay, let's leave all of the food things
It won't be much of
alone.
a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Oh yeah, if you make a sandwich, you can make a sandwich wrong. We made a sandwich with lettuce, tomato, cheese, mayo, and that was it, and it killed us.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Okay,
It won't
I
be
want
much of a
nothing.
sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Peanut butter. That is all. Throw away, we don't want to eat it, it will kill us. All evidence points to murderous sandwich. So far, the sandwich did it. That door just had the ice thing.
Ah, my trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my battery.
Deception Island Portal. Welcome to the Deception Island Internet Portal, your one-stop web shop. Oh no, web resource guide to Deception Island, Snake Horse Harbor, and the San Juan Islands. A panoramic shot of Deception Island, powered by Gate Surf. Weather overcast with a patch of fog. Burglaries, plague, Snake Horse Harbor. A burglary occurred at the Blue Dew Outfitter shop sometime yesterday. The second burglary to be reported in Snake Horse Harbor in the past week. The sheriff department is unable to say exactly when the burglary occurred. The only reason they called us was because one of their employees noticed a lot of stuff that was in the storage room in the morning was gone when they were getting ready to close, said Sheriff Guy Desart. Oh, okay, that scrolls a lot further than I expected it. There were no broken windows, no jimmied locks, no splintered doors, nothing to indicate the place had been broken into. A similar burglary occurred earlier this week at Harbour Hardware. Like Blue Dew Outfitters, Harbour Hardware is located on Schooner Street. The National Marine Fisheries Service ruled last night that any unauthorised boat that comes within 300 feet of a lone orca that has taken up residence in Snake Horse Harbor will be fined $1,000. People in the fishing industry who were at the town meeting when the announcement was made, were outraged. They claim the orca often approaches boats by itself, and the only way to avoid accidental encounters is to make a costly detour all the way around the island. Fisheries Services said their ruling remains in effect until the orca's physical condition has been thoroughly assessed. If the whale is healthy and if the pod to which it belongs can be identified, the service will attempt to rejoin it with its pod. If the whale is not healthy, it will be transported to a research facility. There are no easy solutions in cases like this, said the Fisheries Services spokesman. No matter what we do, no one is ever happy. So far, efforts to identify the orca and its pods have failed. Holt Scotto runs for Harbour Master. Holt Scotto has formally announced his candidacy for the office of Harbour Master. He will oppose incumbent Nelson Metuziak in this fall's election. Scotto has been a fisherman for 38 years and runs 3 fishing boats out of Snake Horse Harbour. This is his first bid for public office. He says that the controversy surrounding the orphaned whale that showed up recently in the harbour spurred him into action. People are tired of politicians trying to save everything that's covered in fur, feathers or blubber. Saving jobs, that's what they should be doing. I realise being harbour master is not like being senator or anything, but you have to start somewhere. Scotto was in the process of organising his campaign staff and plans to announce the name of his chairperson early next week. Okay, so these were all things that you could go to without scrolling. So the other way of getting to these would have been clicking this and this, sure. How do I back out, though? Is Cross back out? Cross is back out. Bess and George said to call them. When I got here, whoever tore up the boat may have done something else. I should make sure nothing else has been sabotaged. No outgoing mail. Dear valued customer, last week we launched a new spam filter designed to prevent any of our clients from sending out huge volumes of unwanted email. The good news is the filter works. You are currently receiving no spam generated from within the vast mega data network. The bad news is the filter works too well, and it's currently blocking all outgoing mail. We are working on a filter that will filter the filter, and we expect to have the problem solved within 48 hours. They're going to have a meeting about the meeting. Until then, you'll be able to receive email as usual, although not from anyone on Megadata. We at Megadata sincerely apologise for this inconvenience. Daddy Drew's day off. Your father's day off. Dear Nancy, I thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning, a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and have sent everyone home. Without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Just so that he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. And Anagram Buster?
Brand new Anagram Buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Well, let's show off our new scene, we might as well. So, in addition to this scene, we now have a inspired Vivummer note scene. We're upping our notes from MS Notes. So, general notes, Anagram Buster on PC in boat. So that we can show off our thinking and mind map and blah, 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 blah. Town meeting to discuss Orca, Thursday, the 16th. Swenson Hall. Representatives of the National Maritime Fisheries Service are going to give their ruling. Now's your chance to express your opinion on this important issue. Be heard, be there. Science?
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Easy access slide samples. Science on the Go series.
Wow.
A flea looks like this. Onions look like this. Hair looks like this. Raw meat looks like this.
Wow.
Feathers look like this. And
Wow.
butterflies look oddly dimpled. Although it might be a vortex/laminar flow thing. No, I think that's that. Yeah.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
We have a puzzle. Please, God, let it snap. Can we rotate them? We cannot rotate them. That's horrifying. I am having a tile flashback, tile game in the haunted house flashback issues. Those two seem to match, though. Where is your inverse matrix? It does not yet exist. I'm surprised there isn't a second book the same size as this. Yay for a repetitive work task that can be combined with this. Let's start with pushing these over to the edge of the map, then. Ooh, that is concerningly well-fitting. So is that, although I don't know if that counts. Maybe? But we also have to worry about this fitting. Maybe that goes here. No, I'm getting increasingly fearful that, like that bloody tile puzzle, it's one that needs to be essentially pixel perfect. And that they didn't learn their lesson about not having it snap. There we go. Close, but not quite. That makes it seem like I need to fit something in that little space, but I don't think there are any of these that actually fit there. Unless that counts as not overlapping. Which maybe it does by the fact that it lets me put it down. Oh, come on. Maybe? That's suspiciously... Oh, come on. No, that fits. Come on. Yes! And then it instantly changes. I suppose because the solutions must be able to have rotational symmetry. And I've done the wrong rotation. This was necessary.
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing?
Intended audience, scientists and researchers versant in fundamental botanical conventions who are interested in understanding more complex morphological issues of higher ordered vascular perennial vegetation will find this book to be an indispensable reference. A variety of topics will be covered, such as metabolic functionality of paramechial cells, extractive inductance, microscopic tracheid analyses, including dentate ray and narrow ray forms, as well as epithelial growth patterns. Advanced techniques in microtome surfacing and macrophotography will also be addressed. About the author, Dr. Predoviciu is an assistant director of the National Wood Laboratory located in Srivitz, Wisconsin. She holds a doctorate in botany from the University of Wisconsin-Stout and has worked as a consultant on a variety of organizations, including Timber and Wood Association of Greater Massachusetts and the Federation of Lumberjacks. She's the host of Wisconsin's favorite radio program, What Wood Am I?, and offers free consultations on wood identification. Here is her website. We have a computer that can nominally learn those things. So you know what? We will take a snip of that. Boop. And shove it over on our memory board. Ka-ching. And then we scene change. And we say general notes. Wood lady. All right, and then back to the game. Were there more pages, or are there other books? Bless me. Bless me. No, those are the only 2 pages of that one. So this whole puzzle was just to gain access to that one book about how to identify various kinds of wood. You know what? Let's make a save so I don't have to do that puzzle ever again. If I die via sandwich once again, I'm safe from the puzzle.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marine Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
I take it not everyone agrees?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
Please, you have 15 minutes to deal with your whale.
But the fishery service has the last word?
They've asked me to monitor her physical condition while they study their data and decide what to do. But personally, I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
See you
I
in a
thought
bit.
I meant to be on holiday.
Enjoy. What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
But how will we go kayaking?
What's up?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh, no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
Oh, Those are instructions that I'm likely to forget the names of. Woman number 1 has told us to go to place number 2 and speak to man number 2. And I would hate to forget any of those, so let's add them to our mind map. Yeah. Lovely. Although we need to zoom in again.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Okay, so instead of kayak, we need bicycle. G'day, Salah. Oh, but I didn't put on my hat yet. How could I possibly go bicycling without my helmet? Anyway, we were told to go to the Hot Kettle Cafe. I said we didn't put on the helmet. Well, I am exceedingly glad I made that save after solving the puzzle. Let's do the same things again. We need to find this note.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
We need to show that the GPS is dead.
Doesn't look so hot.
And we need to...
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth,
Listen to this
I shot
again.
my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I did get pretty obnoxious.
Jake.
See, the thing is, this orca.
We
this
have.
killer
I've died
whale,
twice.
showed up in
Once
the
to a
channel
sandwich
about a
and
week
once to
ago,
not putting
and
a bike
it's been hanging
helmet on.
around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
Some people don't like that idea?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're
Come
steering
on,
clear
come
of the
on, tell
whale
me to
by
use the
taking
bike
a long
again.
way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone.
The upside is I get
also
to see
think
the
that if
other...
she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to
other
a
voice
research
line for
facility
these.
for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be
Yes,
a shame for you
hop
not
on the bike
to
and go to the
kayaking.
cafe.
I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
See you in a bit.
Which again is very
Enjoy.
different from her. You should be on holiday at the moment. Please don't do anything other than holiday of mere paragraphs ago. Okay, now let's try this again. Now will it not kill me? Now that I possess the hat, or do I need to somehow equip the hat? No, just possessing the hat is enough. But you have to pick it up every time you want to go somewhere. That's a little bit tedious, but okay. At least it's not one every time I want to go through a doorway with a
Hang
dragon.
on, I'll be right with you.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
You know what? You are a real person. So we hop over to our new other scene and we say, this seems like someone worth putting on our person notes. Holt Scotto, sea captain. Choo.
call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like
It
she
means
is, are you?
like cast, Salar.
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Decoy's got your back, but in the simplest explanation is it means cast.
Really?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadbora Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
So we've got a Nessie, but Caddy.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
What?
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do? Go fishing?
That's quite a good
Only
little
reason
giggle.
I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here, only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
I have no idea.
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here.
Damn the whale huggers. I should go get my Save the Whales cup. I have a Save Mr. Splashy Pants cup.
The idea is to cut down on having to rescue
Maybe
people
when I
who
need
got
to
no
go
business
refill my
being
drink.
out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
And that would be me?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for
Jake.
the last question.
Or at least Jingo is especially sensitive to
See you around.
audio issues,
Yo,
so
ho,
he
ho.
really, really doesn't like them. And was most willing to complain. The sun always sets in the west.
That looks right.
The current fine for clamming without a permit, I have no idea. The left side of the boat is its port. It's alphabetical. PS.
Good.
The moon always rises in the... That I don't know. The sun always sets in the evening. What does this mean in Morse code? No idea. The North Star is part of what constellation? I also don't know because that's not the hemisphere we learn about here. Now, if you were asking me about what star the Southern Cross was part of, etc., etc. A schooner is a boat with at least 2 masts.
Very good.
What is the name of the knot below? No idea. What kind of knot is it? What's the word for, like, anti-slip doesn't come undone? I've forgotten. It's been a while since I did my boat license qualification. Bring me a male Dungees. We've got to go get a mud crab. A mud crab. Okay. Can we steal your stuff?
Sorry.
No. Well, let's never do that dialogue again, please. So... a mudkip? If only. If only it was a Pokemon game. Why does this feel like it's going to be necessary? So, let's hop over to our memory map and get a save of this information. Boop. Cut. Paste. Boop. Lovely. And then what about part 2? This. I am not quite so excellent at my international alphabet. There's some that I get wrong. Okay, make sure that we save, and then let's go back to our game. Scotland, Burgundy. No, there's one of these that I always get wrong, though. Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta, Echo Foxtrot. I think I want to make that Gamma. And I always get Lima wrong as well, I think. I don't remember Q. So there are a couple that I don't know by heart. Ah, this is letting us know what a crab is, and the difference between boy and girl crab. Well, we need that, so head over to our mind map storage, save our crab pictures. Good enough. It's only ever useful for hearing license plates over the phone. Okay, we've got to go find a crab. Where we're meant to find out this other info about boat rules, though, make sure to put on our hat. We go to Whale World. You'll have a whale of a time. Be back shortly. Really? And where's my hat? Okay, the hat is in the closer to the bike scene. I was about to say, I'm not getting tricked into dying to no hat again. About the lighthouse. Oh, yeah, because I am lazy. That's correct. I should immediately change that. There you go. Thank you, Jay. Thank you kindly. Because that was the last game we did, is the answer. I was too busy fiddling around with learning how to do my new memory map. Then this. How to do all that neatly.
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
worrying about other aspects of the new scene than updating the bloody game. I can have an idiot for that. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it.
These would be great for rock skipping.
Okay, he is. He did beat our time at ABC, the ABC murders. There are a few feelings, like having someone else play the ABC murders. Why do we want a whole bunch of different
already
rocks?
have some rocks. SS. Maybe this broke off from the ship.
Did I carry it around? Yes, I carry it around. Ooh. There's a bottle.
There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
How do we get at the bottle? Do we yeet rocks at it? But Salem has the best bug of all the Nancy Drew games, Jake. And so should be a tier higher, at least in my eye. The smooth rock at a low angle and medium power. That was too strong. So less power? That didn't quite get there. Okay, what about a little more angle? That also didn't get there. Well, at least collecting the rocks isn't too terribly difficult. I don't have to play a collection of arcade games for 10 minutes to earn more. Earn more rocks. There have certainly been more tedious things to re-earn repeatedly. Maybe it also cares about which rock. I kind of like the idea of the smooth rock being better. And yet no. Okay, the rock. Actually, you know what? Let's do the same thing with the different rocks and see if they are different. They are different. So the rocks go a different number of jumps each. So it isn't a case of like using these to spam out the correct answer. You need the correct rock as well as the correct angle and the correct power, which is good rock. Try an even bigger angle. Well, you know what? If we're going to do this, let's do this rigorously. This load. Yes. Every single rock with every single setting. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Brute force to the rescue. The answer isn't 1, 1. Two, 1. Also no. Three, 1. also no. This is when we find out we actually need like a stone throwing tool or something to be allowed to win this. And that none of the options work. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. Five one. It's like watching your sister kid throw rocks. Okay. 2. Come on. 1, 2. Presumably my jacket just fell off its coat hanger over on the other side of the room. Making that noise that you probably didn't hear. Nope. Okay. 2, 2. No. Now this is, if anything, a 3-2. Even worse. Like, at least that first puzzle was something you could slowly grind at, but this is really just a brute force / observation test. Which I don't know that I particularly like as a puzzle. Hopefully they get a bit better. 3-2. 4-2. Almost. Then we only have the strongest of Yeats left. So, 1-3. What a fantastic puzzle. $42,517 Rosebud. Let's save so that we never have to do that again, please. Now, I was told there's a lighthouse here. It's apparently also a blacksmith.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girlie.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Oh, isn't he very friendly over here? Is there any way around? No. Presumably we come back here later then. Where's our bike? How do we escape this location? Up here. Lighthouse had one message that we don't know how to interpret yet. We didn't see any crabs. No, surely the crabs must be here if they're anywhere. If the crabs are going to be anywhere, this is the only place where we've had... Oh, we need a crab rake?
Interesting. Interesting.
Can I use this like a crab rake?
Interesting.
Or is there another on-the-ground interaction zone that I missed?
Interesting. Interesting.
Where the hell would we get a crab rake? No, we've been told not to do that. Ooh.
Another message.
We've been told not to do the kayaking until we have a GPS. And the guy won't give us the GPS until we complete his quiz. Can I convince you to
What's
give me
up?
one?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask?
The sea
Casey
captain?
Porterfield. He works at
No.
the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095.
Print screen. Absolutely not losing that number in case it doesn't save it somewhere. Add it to our mind map. Jump. Lovely.
He loves checking out stuff like this.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
It would
You.
be rude to use my phone now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly use my phone while someone was next to me. What if we go stand inside the boat? Do we have reception? He did get added to our directory, so that's fine. I was being overly cautious.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh,
Okay, so
well,
that's
then
his
it came from a
trope,
ship. Or should I say
Is that he's really hard of
shipwreck.
hearing and
What
says
kind
the
of wood
same
is it?
thing.
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Why, if only we hadn't recently done a slightly different puzzle to get access to a book about wood.
Oh, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predovicu a call, she can help me out.
So has her number also been added to my telephone? Yes.
This is Dr. Predovicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
That we can do.
Better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Okay. Use... Yep, wood on microscope. Well, it's stolen the wood, but now it won't let me
One
interact.
slice of wood.
Ah, we need to use the razor
One glass slide.
and the glass slide, and then we put it on the...
There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look.
There doesn't appear to be anything interactable. So hopefully I just call her again and she's happy to do this. I know, Maury. I already said.
Irina Predovicu speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Let me check.
Let me check.
That's so nice of you. It's brown.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Let me check.
I would call that brown, not brown red. There's like little bits here and there that are maybe brown red, but to me this is brown.
Or brown reddish?
Brown.
Does the sample have many holes, or just a couple, or none at all?
Let me check.
Let me check.
I would call that many, not just a couple.
Does the sample have many holes, or just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
Okay, so you've got a hardwood that's brown, and are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
I think they were all the same size, but... Yeah, those holes are all the same size.
So you've got a hardwood that's brown, and are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
I was afraid of that. There are a lot of hardwoods that are diffuse porous, having many holes of the same size. Unfortunately, without seeing the sample, I can't really tell which it is. Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
Maybe I need to tell her that it's brown-red? Maybe brown was wrong?
Wood Labs, Irina speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. Do you think you could take another stab at identifying that wood sample for me?
I'm sorry, but my policy is to limit free wood sample identifications to one per person.
Could you please make an exception in my case? It's kind of an emergency.
I'll tell you what. I'm doing a study on the side that focuses on problem solving. I'm collecting data by having people solve the puzzle.
Oh God, no.
If and when you solve it,
you
I'll
have
give
to
you
earn
another
extra
free
phone
wood.
calls.
Go to www.predovicu.lab/consult.a.
Let's save that in case I actually need to manually enter the website. Cut. Add it to our mind map. Okay.
TM. Good luck.
Fabulous, says Maury, you monster. Yes, I don't need to type it in. Okay, believe it or not, wood is not her only interest in life. She's fascinated by the mechanics of problem solving. One of her hobbies is studying the way people tackle mental challenges. By solving the puzzle below, you provide her with data that will keep her busy, happily so, for weeks. It will also entitle you to 1 free wood identification. Thank you and have fun. Ah, it's a slider puzzle. Okay. Next we need top middle, which is you. How am I going to do this? You. Except that then I need you to be in front of that. So we go... Make a space for you, then we cycle this backwards. Then you can cycle them both forwards. Okay, top row done. Now I need to do these two, which is to say bottom left and... Well, they're already conveniently in order. Ah! Enter your name below and call for your free wood sample. Wow, I was worried that would be a lot more tedious than it is. So we're going to try red-brown instead of brown-brown.
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my desk,
Ooh.
but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
No! Not allowed, even having done her puzzle. I've been scammed. I was promised that if I did the puzzle...
What's up?
It was faster than having to pay Scooper.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Well, back to the cafe. Ask the sea captain if we can have a mud rake. A crabbing rake.
What can I get for you,
Maybe
Nancy?
you.
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, "Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener." And darned if she wasn't right.
So you own this cafe?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in, like, 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Your
Ooh.
condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it. Which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the
She
subject.
feels like she's actually meant to be our third suspect then.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then, too.
Did she move away?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned.
And never came back.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold,
You've
given
gotta
away,
go
or thrown
collect
out.
it.
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Oh, no.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Do you have any more?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
No.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at
Can
ya.
I have a mud rake, please?
You again?
You were right to yell at me up there at the lighthouse.
So what do you want?
Did you know Hilda
I want a mud
Swenson?
rake, but
Sure
that
did.
doesn't seem
she
to be
even
in
crewed
the...
for me a couple
the
of times.
cards.
There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
See you around.
Yo ho ho. You again?
Please?
See you around.
Yo ho ho. You again?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, unless that's given me access to a new location. Please, I never want to have to do all those dialogues again. Which it has not. Maybe I'm just meant to use the bucket on the ground?
Entrance. Entrance.
And I doubt it's wrong.
Entrance. Entrance.
Feels like there should be another... Yeah, there we go. A bit of ground.
Entrance. Entrance.
Ah! But is it a boy or a girl crab? So we have our mind map. Are you a boy crab or a girl crab? So what's the difference? This little bit of the shell is different. I don't know, I want the crab. And then it disappeared! No, no. It's a very fast crab. The lighthouse. Oh my. No, I think that's a girl crab. And I was told to fetch a boy crab. Right? Bring me a boy crab. Can I throw you out, crab?
Ollie, bye-bye.
Yes, yes we can. Maybe there were other things that I'm meant to be turning over to find boy crab. Ah, yes. Sorry. No! Why do they do this to you? Well, you can do that again. At least I was right that there are other things we're meant to be turning over to find the boy crab. They are very fast crabs. No, that's a girl crab. That's also a girl crab. That's also a girl crab. So what, there are just no boy crabs? Girl. There we go. Boy crab. Yes. You know what? We never want to have to go crab hunting again. Yeah, that was a 4-digit code, so whatever these things are, and they look a bit like potentially GPS coordinates, especially because we've been doing a lot of work to fix/get a GPS. They're not a hint, or at least I very much don't think they're a hint to the lighthouse. So what are the other questions I need to answer? Clamming without a permit.
What's up?
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Do you two not like each other or something?
She doesn't like me, that's for sure. She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy. What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Really? I can't go, downstairs anymore?
I discovered that the faucet doesn't work. It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
But let us rejoice, for we have new puzzle.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
So where are we going to and from? Here?
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
This also feels extremely brute forcey. But maybe we're not meant to go from there. Maybe we're meant to go from this thing?
That doesn't go there.
Aha!
doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Really?
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
This looks
That
familiar
doesn't go there.
to our pipes in Sherlock the other day. As long
That
as we don't
doesn't go
have to
there.
take pressure measurements, Maury.
That doesn't go there.
Does it only let me... It doesn't let me yoink this out. So... There are correct answers.
That doesn't go there.
And they can only go exactly where they're supposed to go.
That doesn't go there.
There's no way that goes downwards, right?
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Okay, and now up.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Maybe this one?
That doesn't go there.
Yeah, I know, I'm putting it back in the pile. I really would think it's one of these turning ones, but...
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
apparently not. And that looks really, really right with just how well it lines up, but... Does it go downwards?
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Well, brute force again it is. Which as far as I can see is the only option. It doesn't give us, like, here's what it should look like. Oh.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
No, I think that was the wrong spot. That's my fault.
That doesn't go there.
Okay. It really is just brute force it out. Oh.
That doesn't go there. 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 That doesn't go there.
I mean, it could go upwards, but seems very unlikely.
That doesn't go there.
Surely we go rightwards now. And then maybe acrosswards. And then upwards.
This goes here.
That one. Nope. Nope, nope,
That
nope.
doesn't go there.
It's surely this one, right? No. You? I mean, that goes too high.
That doesn't go there. The pipe's all fixed.
Okay.
Back on. There was something under the pipes.
We couldn't possibly have reached this piece of paper without putting all the pipes back perfectly where they go. Can I call this person? No. Oh, we can call the Hardy Boys. Maybe it didn't get added to my thingamabob. So, let's go add it to our mind map. Thank you, and then try calling this number maybe. Even if we have to dial it manually. And also, let's save, so we never have to do that puzzle again. So it's 3605557. Damn it. Clicked one too many. Again. 3605557.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Looks like a
Check
no.
the number and dial again.
Maybe having fixed that, she's
What's up?
happy.
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Maybe he's at the whale center now? Yeah, it's not closed in 5 minutes. Or opens again in 5 minutes.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
So you're the last suspect. Typically in the game so far, there have been 3 obvious suspects. In this one, it looks like it's Old Grumpy Man, who I quite like, this guy, and Cafe Lady.
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
And we can see the... look! Look! There's the clamming fine. amount of money. So let's add that to our mind map. Yeah. This thing. Clamming fine. Okay.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
You can always ask, Bongo. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll answer, but you can always ask.
She was in town this morning, made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen.
You'll notice it
from
has
two shops earlier this
brackets
week.
N after
Food,
its
tools,
name, Bongo,
clothing,
which means not
electronics.
yet implemented.
There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Yeah, so we're meant to think it's him because he's the one that benefits monetarily from her boat being out of commission. Anyway, let's fill in this clamming fee that we now know the answer to. Now that we know the answer is $138.43.
Perfect.
The moon always rises in the... and then Morse code. The wonderful world of whales. Whales, dolphins, and porpoises belong to the scientific order Cetacea. They're mammals, that is, they're warm-blooded and nurse their young, and though they spend their entire lives in water, they have lungs, not gills, and are not fish. Cetaceans have streamlined bodies, paddle-shaped front limbs, vestigial hind limbs, which cannot be seen because they are inside the body wall, a horizontal tail, a single or double, that said something else for a second, blowhole on the top of their head, no sweat glands, and a thick subcutaneous blubber layer for insulation. Among the cetaceans commonly found in the water of the Pacific Northwest are the dulls, porpoise, the humpback, the grey and minke whales, as well as the orca. Means I'm going to play Graveyard Keeper? Alas, no. Telling us how deep the various whales go. From Flipper to Free Willy, the entertainment media are full of examples of intelligent cetaceans. A thick subcutaneous blobber layer. I hope I'm not being smeared all over whales, Decoy. The military has been using whales and dolphins for decades, exploiting their ability to locate and retrieve objects in the water. They communicate with each other and obviously respond to human commands. The frontal lobes of their brains, where the thinking takes place, are larger than those of humans, which suggests they may even be more intelligent than us. Dolphins were obviously the second most intelligent animal on planet Earth, as all they chose to do with their time was muck about having fun on the water. Man thought he was more intelligent for inventing war, the wheel, and so forth. But it was really the dolphin. Because a whale is a mammal, it cannot breathe underwater. Through gills like a fish. Just like you, it must hold its breath. The bigger the whale, the bigger its lungs, and the longer it may stay underwater. Orcas may stay up to 10 minutes at a time. Humpbacks can stay for 30. Most whales make shorter dives lasting from 1 to 15 minutes. Because whales usually dive in order to feed, how deep a whale dives depend on what it's hunting. Whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. The deepest recorded by an orca was 900. Humpbacks regularly go to 500, while greys dive to 390 feet. So presumably we ask the guy for a totally not arcade machine card, like the last game. The minke whale, Balenoptera acutorostrata, is the smallest of the baleen whales, averaging 25 to 30 feet in length and weighing about 6 to 7.5 tons. It has a narrow, sharply pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. Because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface, its spout is relatively low, rising only about 6 feet in the air. Whilst the minke whale is a sleek torpedo-shaped whale capable of swimming at high speeds, the common name minke is a reference to the Norwegian whaler Minke, who thought the minke whales he saw were actually its much larger cousin, the blue whale. Oh, please say we don't have an Identify the Whale song minigame. The humpback whale, Megaptera novae angliae. The humpback whale, Megaptera nova angliae, averages about 43 feet in length and can weigh from 25 to 35 tons. It has very large flippers. Megaptera means huge wings, but very small dorsal fin, like the baleen whales. Like all baleen whales, it has 2 blowholes. When it exhales after a dive, its spray can rise 10 to 13 feet. When diving, it humps its back distinctively. What does the common name humpback refer to? The small fatty dorsal fin near the back of the whale gives the appearance of a small hump. The hump is further exaggerated when the whale dives, as its tail bends at a steeper angle. For these reasons, it is called the humpback. Again, we need
I need a key card to play.
And there is an Identify the Whales. No! What do the whales and bats have in common? Like bats, toothed whales are able to locate and identify objects by creating and projecting high-frequency sound waves and listening to their echoes, called echolocation. Identical in principle to sonar that submarines use, this bisonar allows toothed whales to likewise determine the size, shape, speed, and distance of underwater objects, as well as consistency. Baleen whales, however, lack this ability. A whale has a larynx but no vocal cords, yet it can produce a variety of sounds, from moans and grunts to chirps and whistles. They aren't sure how they make the sound. They believe the whales... Why they, sorry. Oh, it says how, not why. Well, they do it with these things, so that's a bit of a typo. But they believe they do so in order to communicate with other whales. The humpback whale is famous for its songs, repeating units of sound, some of which can go on for 30 minutes. Whales have an acute sense of hearing, but while baleen whales have tiny external ear openings, toothed whales do not. Scientists believe that toothed whales hear or receive sound waves primarily through their lower jaw. Whale of Fortune? Spin to win. Once you've won all the activities in the center, insert your punch card here and spin the wheel. And there's a whack-a-mole but with whales. What whales eat? Cetaceans that belong to the suborder Odontoceti have teeth. Among them are Dall's porpoises, which feed on squid, crustaceans, and a variety of schooling fish, and killer whales, which are the top of the food chain. They consume fish, squid, otters, birds, sea turtles, penguins, and other cetaceans. The suborder Mysticeti includes the grey minke and humpback whales. These cetaceans have baleen plates instead of teeth. And although they are bigger than Odonoseti, what they eat is contrastingly tiny krill, plankton, and small fish such as sardines and anchovies. Neither toothed whales nor baleen whales seem to have a sense of smell. Thankfully, whales don't seem the least bit interested in making humans part of their diet. How they eat, rather than using their teeth to chew, Odontoceti use them to grab and crush their prey before swallowing. The Dal's porpoise has a spade-shaped teeth, while the orca's teeth are conical and pointed. The orca uses its teeth to bite chunks out of larger prey, but can swallow small prey like seals and walruses whole. Mr. Seti feed by locating large concentrations of krill, plankton or fish, filling their mouths with huge amounts of water and then squeezing the water out of their mouths through the bristles of the baleen plates that line their jaws. This filters out the water and leaves their prey, which they swallow. Most Mr. Seti have grooves under their chins which allow their throats to greatly expand when feeding. So they're vaguely pelicanoid. Can I have a card?
Miss, please don't touch that.
But it's clearly a puzzle. Why does this scene exist if there's nothing to interact with?
Wow, that's a beauty. Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but I don't know why. That wasn't on the quiz, right?
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
We don't have to earn more games in this one, thankfully.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here. A guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
You mean Hilda Swenson?
That's the one. Gave away everything she owned, moved to this tiny island across the channel, and went certifiably nuts. Which is too bad. She was a nice lady.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Okay, we can go play all the games. And they exist, and there's presumably some sort of reward, so we do this. Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Swim to freedom. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer, but wrong answers make you start over. Megaoptera nova angliae was humpback. The cetacean can swim the fastest is the... I don't actually know that. Is it Dal's porpoise? Sounds correct. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they're fond of being bossed around, they are vicious, they're stupid, they're intelligent. Orcas are called killer whales because they cause more injuries to people than sharks do. They are killed by whales more than any other whales. No, by whalers, sorry. They kill and eat other whales. Their black and white markings make them look handsome. No, they eat other whales. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? Now, this was the thing about some of them have 2 and some of them have 1, so... Does baleen equal 2? Yes. Congratulations, you've guided the pod to safety. And we have completed Swim to Freedom. So this is a nice addition, that this tracks which ones you've won. That's better than what they did last time. Is this also Swim to Freedom? Just one sec. Shoo.
I'll do better next time.
Oh. Sorry. It is a different game. Never a dull moment. Dolly, the Dal porpoise, must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids dangers lurking in the ocean. Okay, we'll do the easy one. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Ah, we can't touch the squid. Fair enough.
Uh-oh.
The hitbox on the squid is extremely generous. You can't move in two directions at once, like you can't move diagonally. You can only move up, down, left, or right, not some combination of them. Congratulations, we've won the basic difficulty. Okay, and then hard. Let's go. My tail can catch fish, which is amazing. Avoid the torpedo. Avoid the nuclear waste barrel. I'm stuck. Maybe this doesn't kill me. No, it definitely does. So I was meant to go under both of those. Oh, come on. That was a... Nah. Well, again. I'm swiftly running out of oxygen here, though. It's a bit weird that it's easier to stay level. It's a bit easier to stay level by moving horizontally than it is by doing anything else. I'm gonna run out of oxygen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is a rough one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. No, it's obviously go under these.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was on me for being greedy. What score do we have to get to? How close was I to actually...
Uh-oh.
No, can we leave from that? Oh, that's not worth... That's not worth dying so soon. also allowed a lot closer to the bottom of the sea than I thought I'd be allowed. Okay. Whale Flappy Birds succeeded. You know what? Let's never have to do that again, please. Let's go play Whack-A-Mole. And then maybe go learn the whale sounds.
Yum! Yum!
It's kind of cute.
Yum! 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 Yum!
Damn it, I thought
Yum! 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 Yum!
Oh, come on, I clicked on that.
Yum! 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 Yum!
And that one, but how much do we need to win? Well, we needed less than that. Lovely, now we just need the whale sounds. So let's go learn them. Curdor is the minke whale. Come on, up. Grab this. Come down here. Curdor equals minke. YY equals killer. Over up equals, what was this, blue? No, grey, my bad. Aoauau equals, is this one blue? No, humpback. Again, my bad. Okay, Dals. Fan-like noise equals Dal. And let's make our text box allowed to be a bit bigger. Okay. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How many do we have to identify? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Orup was great. Hello? Okay, there we go. Great. Please. Wait, what? Oh, it stays lit up once you've got it right. Okay. So this was the AOWAU of the humpback. Curdor was Minky. YY was Killer. And the fan noise was Adele. We've got all of these. Can we now go win Wheel of Wales? Oh, sorry, Whale of Fortune.
I won the whale watching tour. All right!
Oh, she's happy at least. Can I keep doing this? No, it's no longer an interactable. So we got whatever we were supposed to get out of this, out of that. And you know what? Let's save so we don't have to do those ever again.
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Sounds great.
Oh, we actually, like, immediately depart. Not taking photos of birds. Please, no. I don't want to be back in Moon Lake.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Time for Pokemon Snap? No. There is no Pokemon Snap minigame.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
And he absolutely has nothing else to say. So what else should we know about the quiz by now? The moon rises in the blah. We need a Morse code sheet. What is the North Star part of? What is the name of this knot? And what kind of knot is it? As well as we've got him the correct crab, at least we think. Can I play with this
Miss,
now?
Please don't touch that.
But I really
Miss,
want to.
Please don't touch that.
I really want to solve the puzzle. It's obviously
Hi, Nancy.
a puzzle.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
No? Yes, I'd missed this bookshelf in our first.
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of the North America in boats than they began to tell of frightening encounters with strange water-dwelling creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. European settlers would hear their tales and disregard them as legends and superstitions. But it wasn't too long before they too began to see things that were fantastical in size and appearance, but they were only such that there was only one term for them: sea monsters. North America is not only surrounded by water, it contains tens of thousands of lakes. People have been seeing monsters in some of the larger lakes for hundreds of years. Among the most notable monsters are Champ, the creature said to inhabit Lake Champlain, the 110-mile-long lake which borders New York and Vermont; Bessie, said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake, a body of water about 80 miles long in southern British Columbia. The Residents of the Pacific Northwest who live near or spend time on the water occasionally report seeing caddy, short for Cadbriosaurus. This chocolatey monster prefers the sea and has been spotted at various times along the coasts of Oregon and Washington, and around Vancouver Island and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. Could they be the same creature? What is immediately striking about the descriptions of the fearsome creature is how similar they are. All are described as having long necks and heads that resemble a horse or camel. They're said to be snake-like, with bodies 2 or 3 feet of diameter, and anywhere from 12 to 80 feet long, sometimes moving through the water in a straight, long, log-like fashion, and at other times moving as a series of undulating humps. Dark brown coloured, usually green, brown, or black. Some witnesses report seeing flippers and tails that are fluked and horizontal as opposed to vertical like fish. Though they occasionally blamed for boating and swimming mishaps, the creatures have been seen eating seals, fish, seabirds, but not people. Is there really no third page? No, there are multiple more pages. So what are they really? Cryptozoologists, people who study animals whose existence is described in anecdotes and folklore but not scientifically verified, theorize that Caddy, Champ, Bessie, and Ogopogo are throwbacks to prehistoric times and a type of plesiosaur that lives and breeds in underwater crevices and caves. Others say they are more likely to be descendants of Basilosaurus, a serpent-like primitive whale that was 40 to 70 feet long. Debunkers say that what witnesses claim to have seen were nothing more than strange wave formations or bobbing logs. Or sturgeon, truly monstrous-looking fish that spend their lives in both freshwater and saltwater and can grow 20 feet long. Wanted, dead or alive, none of the sea monsters has ever been captured, let alone photographed or videotaped to the satisfaction of skeptics. Occasionally, however, carcasses that fit their description wash up or inadvertently hold up in fishing nets. More often than not, after tissue analysis is performed, these dead creatures turn out to be basking sharks. Why are the carcasses of basking sharks so often confused with those of sea serpents? When alive, the basking shark is quite large, over 30 feet long. When it dies and decomposes, its massive gill structure, with which it feeds, drops away, leaving nothing more than the small upper portion of its head and its long backbone. Its dorsal fin and the lower tail fluke also slough off. A big shark washed up on your coast? I can't say we've ever had shark wash up on the coast. We've had sharks here off the coast, and we have seals occasionally, but that's about it. Well, and there's dolphins down by the port, but not where I am. And its pelvic fins became distorted as they decay, so it soon looks like the remains of a long snake-like creature with flippers. Someday, someone will prove or disprove once and for all the existence of... You can't disprove something like that. The existence of sea monsters in North America with a lot of curiosity, dedication, and luck. That could even be you. Really? I was hoping for a Morse code book game. I am profoundly disappointed. This feels like it's some sort of secret button that we have to press to open a secret passage to not get shanghaied through.
What is this card thing?
Good question. And I said it, and the others like it have been on the walls since the place was built.
That was really, really quiet voice acting. Okay, presumably we have to all make them the same. So we've got 1 and 3, 2. Well, let's write these down. So, to do. Come on. Cafe wall card puzzle. 1 is 1, 3. 2 is just 2. 3 is... Now whoever was asking for their matrix math earlier, we might get to do some linear algebra. 3 is 3, 5. Joop. 4 is, and 5 is 2. Sorry, 4 is 4. And 5 is 1, 5. 1, 3, and 5 are not linearly separable. There's 3 buttons and they all press 2 things each. So if you press all of them once, you've incremented 5 twice, 3 twice, and 1 twice. Whereas 2 and 4 are independent. And we have no idea what we want to make this yet either. We could try for like all ace. No, they don't all have the same thing. There is no ace of hearts. That is awkward. Okay, so maybe we want... Well, then we should write down what the options are. Ace, ace, 9, 6, 10, ace. Oof. Well, I could write all these down, or we could wait for some more hints. Yet this kind of obviously wants to be a 10. Is that solved now, forever? Yes, it's solved forever. And we seem to want to make royal flush hands. We do this to the other one?
Nothing behind this one.
Really? Color me surprised.
Nothing behind this one.
Okay. This one is a bit different. This one is 2 is 1, 2, 3. 1 is 1, 4. 3 is 1, 3. 4 is 2, 4. And 5 is just 5. So you do 5, then 4. Then 1, then 2, then 3. Gets 5 gets 5. No, because 4 is this. So you do 2 and 3 to get 3. Then you do 5. Then you do 2 and then you do 1. So in any case, that one can go absolutely last. We think that it's this. I have no idea what we're meant to make yet. So if it's the same thing with aces, let's look for what the ace is on this one. This one doesn't have an ace here. We've got a queen, a jack, a 2, an 8. Queen and a queen, jack. How are you meant to do these if you don't know what you're trying to make? Queen. Well, we've got 4 queens, maybe. They're 5 queens. Doesn't make sense in terms of cards, but... That is... Like, that's a nice hand. Who doesn't want 4 of a kind? But it's not good enough. It could be that we want all diamond. I could believe all diamond. No, it's not flush. Flush is not the answer. Well, it could be ace, king, but they were in order, and the ace should be next to the king then. Is there another one? There is. I want to know which one is which. Ace or ace, so we could make another ace. What was the other one? Actually, out of interest, which suit was the other one? Hearts. No spades. So we should do anything except spades, or else we should make them all spades. Can we do spades? Maybe. No, because this one doesn't have a spade option. Now, if we assume they have to be in the same order as well, were they left to right, high, low? No, they can be in any order. So you just have to make a full suit. A full suit ace high flush. Ace high, royal, straight flush. So we've got Queen, Jack, 10. Do we have King and Ace in these options? We've got King. Do you have Ace? No, but maybe one of the ones that you've got a duplicate of has Ace. So it's got duplicates of Jack. So does this have an ace? No, none of those seem to have ace of hearts. Neither does this, and it only has king. So I think we've established there's no ace of hearts anywhere here. What are there aces of? There's ace of club. Hail, Owens. Welcome, welcome. There is ace of club. There's ace of diamond. Ace of club and diamond. should start writing all these options down then. So 1 has... We only care about ace, king, queen, 10. So it has jack, heart. Jack, spade. Actually, I should do that the other way around. I should be consistent. Spade, jack. Diamond, ace. 9 we don't care about. 7 we don't care about. And then we're back to jack of hearts. 2 has club, jack, club, queen, king, heart, and nothing else worth mentioning. You have heart 10, club, ace, heart 10, club, ace, heart 10 again. Okay, so this is like extremely limiting on what this answer set can be. This means the answer set has to either be clubs or hearts. 4 has club, king. Heart, jack. Diamond 10. Club, king, heart, jack, diamond 10. And that's it that matters. And then the last one has heart, queen, club 10, club, ace. No, that's spade, ace. Sorry, not club. Spade, ace. And that's it. Now we know from this that it has to either be hearts or clubs. Let's investigate. Heart, heart, jack, heart, king, heart 10, jack, king 10. No, it can't be jack because there's two. This one's only heart and this one's only heart are both jacks. So you can't have both of those, which means this is clubs. Right? No. Or else it's not all of a single suit. Unless I wrote down one of these wrong. Heart jack. Yes, I did. This should be club jack, not spade jack. Idiot. Yeah. Okay, then let's try out clubs. Club jack, club queen, club ace, club king, club 10. So we can get all clubs. Every time you play this, you just run back and forth and brute force it and waste a ton of time. We love the power of mathematics here. Okay, so now I know what I want. We want Club Jack, Club Queen, Club Ace, Club King, and Club 10. How do we get it to show these? So now we need the dependencies again, which is 1, 3, 5. Only 2. 1, 3. What? They can't both be 1, 3, 5, surely. They are. In fact, 1, 3, and 5 are all 1, 3, and 5. Oop. So we know whatever they aren't linearly independent. And finally, U is only 4. Okay, so can we make 1, 3, 5 show our clubs? This, and now you, and now you.
I made a royal flush.
Yes! Okay, 2 out of presumably 4, even though we've only found 3. New one. We start noting down what options are available again. Or at least what options we care about. Club Queen. Diamond Queen. Spade Jack. Diamond Queen, Spade Jack. No, we don't care about 2, we don't care about 8. And then we're back to Club Queen. So for you, it's... Spade Queen. Diamond 9. Hey, shoe event, alright. Diamond 10. Diamond 10 is valid. Club 10. Spade Queen. We're back to the start. Club 10, Queen, nothing, 7, 10. Okay, next we've got Ace Club. Club Ace. But so far, the fact that these two only have... Well, actually, they both have C, S, and D, so that doesn't tell us anything. Club Ace. Heart Queen. Diamond King. Club Ace. So far, the only thing this can't be is Spade. It can still be Club or Diamond. Club King. Queen Diamond. Other way around. Diamond Jack. Now we're back to Club King. Yes. And again we've got Club Diamond, Diamond Club, Club Diamond, Club Diamond. So that hasn't told us anything. Last one. Club 10. No, that's Spade, my bad. spade 10, diamond ace, spade 10, diamond ace. That's it. Spade 10, diamond ace. So, which ones do we have a full set of? Diamond ace, diamond queen, diamond king, diamond jack, diamond 10. Diamond looks like it's a reasonable solution, but is spade also a solution? No, because there's no spades on 4. So diamond is the winner. Now we have to work out which ones... And then you have to be jack because the top one is queen. Which ones we need to press to get them all to show up? 1 is 1 and 4. 2 is 1, 2, 3. 3 is 1, 3. 4 is 2, 4. And 5 is just 5. So 5 goes last. Five is the easiest. Then you do 1, 4 for 4. Do you do 1, 4 for 4, or do you do... No, because these are all codependent, I think. 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. These two nominally set 1, 2. Oh, sorry, 1, 4. No, we ignore that these have 1, I think. Or we could actually resort to the matrices. In any case, this is easy enough to put the one we want. Diamond, ace. You want to be a jack. At the same time, you want to be a 10. And then 1 and 3. Hopefully they're where we need them to be. No, because this one is out of sequence. At the moment, I want that to be a queen. There, but now this one is wrong. Well, maybe if we just cycle through this enough. So that's made this one wrong. Except that now this needs to be a jack again. Okay, we may need to resort to matrix math. So, I guess we can resort to matrix math. We've got space, space. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, let's use tabs. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, one. 1, 1. 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. And it's easy enough to get you to be 1. Next step. So you are obvious. You're all linearly independent. How do we make some more of these linearly independent? If I subtract this from this one, I get only you. You are alone. Well, let's look at what... The thing is, this can also care about how many entries there are in each of these slots now, because it's not just a case of pressing them once, it's how many times you have to press them to make this full cycle go. So it isn't necessarily just as easy as this kind of linear matrix math. There can be like modulus of number of times that you do this to cycle the whole thing. In any case, you're definitely ace. Let's do... Two is next, you say? It does set 3 things, whereas the others only set 2. But it doesn't set 3 things independently. It sets these 3. So what we need to do is work out a cycle that involves these 4 that adjusts all of one but not one of the other. That's close. It's not quite it. If you do 1 and 4, that was not 4, that was 3, then you essentially increment. By doing 1 and 4 in combinations, you can adjust 1 and 2 relative to 4. No, that needs to be Jack. That one's King. So close. Ace, Jack, King. This one's 10. Okay, so I should be in a position now where fiddling with 1 and 4 gets me what I need.
I made a royal flush.
Yes! Oof. So we've done diamond. Diamond. Club. Diamond, club, spade. We need to find where heart is.
Nothing behind this one.
Where is Hart? So it was one here. One here. One here. No, that was how we tell the gender of the crabs. But where is the fourth one?
Nothing behind this one. Guess not all of them open. Nothing behind this one.
There's another line there, but we can't get there. No, this is regular fare here. And it has been Pokemon during the Pokemon addiction phase, but we are now done with Pokerogue. Pokerogue is complete. We have all of our Achievos. Maybe one square further back.
Nothing behind this one.
Yeah, I don't know. If someone has a good suggestion for Infinite Fusion, then sure, Decoy.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Taking suggestions in the
Everybody comes
Discord.
here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kinda surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
Could I have a muffin?
Instead of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those muffins?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me
All
get
of the
rid of that
eating
for ya.
noises.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though? Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Okay, she's given us both of these and we
It's
didn't get
been
anything
fun
out of
talking to
it.
you.
Ain't that the truth?
And it doesn't look like there's
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been
anything
fun
to
talking
grab
to you.
there.
Later, Gator.
So unless she...
You again?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just ace the rest of the quiz and you'll be home free. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Well, that's nice.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Too bad I wasn't invited. Sounds like they're having fun.
Where is the last one of these things, though?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
That counts as part of
It's been
her.
fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
This is her. All the way to down here. This feels like we might have to do another algebra test later, but first let's make a save so I never have to do those, make all the flush hand things again. Maybe I can ask you about this?
So the dead fish I saw on the beach were Atlantic herring?
Hey Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too, love Kim. Can you send me the recipe? Maybe we have to be let into that other room with these other bits of wall, and we're just not up to that bit of the game yet. Make sure to put our helmet on.
What's up?
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Anything else?
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
No. This is still broken.
What's up?
See you in a
We
bit.
should go do a loop of talk to
Enjoy.
everyone and potentially even phone our friends. Double check that this hasn't changed yet.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
That has changed, but it's still not actually different. Journal. Andy, blah, blah, blah. He's super honest, blah, blah, blah. Casey can't help me figure out the driftwood unless I tell him what kind of wood it is. We haven't tried calling back the wood lab again. This is true. I think he hears okay, he just doesn't listen very well. Sea monster. I should call her back and make sure I'm standing by the wood sample when I do. Sure, let's... If my menu's... Ooh, I never noticed this. Cleaning supplies, wash boat, coffee break, town meeting, Nancy Drew. Oh god, it's the ghost dogs of Moon Lake. No, not again. Save us from the ghost dogs of Moon Lake. Okay, we want Dr. Lady, whatever she was. You. And we were going to try...
This is Irina.
Red
Hi,
brown.
This is Nancy Drew. Could you try to identify that wood sample for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown.
Brown or brown reddish?
This time we're trying brown red.
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
Many.
And they're
And
the
are there
same
some
size.
holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
How am I meant to know what counts as a big hole?
Let me check.
I would call those sizable, but we're looking at it under a microscope, which makes them tiny.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
Yes, we're looking at them under a microscope.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I can't ID the sample because that description accounts for a lot of different woods. Beech, sycamore, alder,
Maybe we need
maple,
to have said
you
that they
name
were
it.
tiny.
Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
What if we try calling you again? Do you say go do your puzzle?
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple
Not
of
yet.
minutes. Thank you.
Okay. Maybe we need to say that they're tiny. So actually I should make some notes about this. Yeah. Well, actually it's a new kind of text. Would phone call lady. Red, brown, question mark, or brown. Red, brown. Many. And I said tiny. I tried tiny, but it was wrong, question mark. Yeah, it's poor for the game to not give you something that helps you classify which color is which and what size, like what counts as many holes and what counts as tiny or big holes. When we're looking at it through a microscope, I think saying everything counts as tiny is reasonable.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it. It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Only peanut butter. Goodbye. I don't want the sandwich. Is there actually something written on the fridge that I haven't noticed? No, it instantly opens the fridge. Make our bad sandwich and leave.
What's up?
We try
See you in a
talking to
bit.
everyone
I'll be
again.
right here.
So you... G'day, Baron. We talk to you, we talk to the two in the cafe, and then we talk to Whale World Man.
You again?
I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of
Okay,
dead
it was a
Atlantic
case of not
herring
having
on
talked
the
to everyone
beach
about
earlier
this at
today.
least.
Is that possible?
Nope. You may have seen Pacific herring, but not Atlantic herring. No way.
But they matched the picture I saw on that postcard over there perfectly.
Because Atlantic herring are found only in the Atlantic. Trust me, I spent 5 years fishing for them. We'd catch them by the hundreds, freeze them, and sell them to aquariums and such.
To aquariums? You mean to feed to other fish? Or to sea mammals?
Of course. What else would they do with them? Bring them back to life and put them on exhibit? Look, I don't know how it is where you're from, but up here, seeing 2 dead fish on a beach isn't exactly front-page news. Let it go.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Is that all?
You again?
Yes.
See you around.
Now that
Vote
we've
for Holt.
triggered
Spread
that
the word.
flag, can
Hi, Nancy.
anyone else
How's
do
it
anything?
going?
More muffins and chowder.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Try lady again, because we just triggered a text flag with him. So we've done him, we now go back and do this lady, and then we go to Whale World.
What's up?
Nope.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Whilst we're here, though, I'll check if the journal thinks I have anything to do with Wood Lady. I should call her again. Well, we can try again. Maybe she has returned.
You have reached the desk of Dr.
Okay.
Irina Predoviciu. I'm away
Brown,
from my
red,
desk,
brown,
but will be
many,
back in
but
a couple
perhaps
of
not
minutes.
tiny.
Thank you.
No, she's still away. Okay. Well, so be it. Grab our helmet. Whale World. Talk to this guy, check all his things, and then if there's nothing else to talk to... Like, if there's no new flags for him, we've got to resort to phoning our people. Phoning the other people, like Dad and Bess and whatnot.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
That is it, unless he's going to let me access the puzzle behind him. We haven't been allowed to fiddle with yet.
Miss, please don't touch that.
No, I'm not allowed to fiddle with that yet. We sure we still can't use this? Yes. Okay. This is, of course, Senior Detective Owen. The only setting. Up and down. Can we ring you while we're not here?
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library. Either I'm busy doing research or I'm on a
Nope.
break or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
At least that's funny. Hello, Hardy Boys. Can you help Nancy?
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey! Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy.
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
It is?
No, it's not, Joe.
Yes, it is. Not for Katie, of course. I mean for Nancy. She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation?
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
Bark, bark, bark.
What was that?
That was Goldie. She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She eats a lot and she's not housebroken.
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
What kind of dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes! How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about us. Let's hear about this case of yours, Nancy.
Yeah, there's a lot of text here. It feels like maybe we did need to do this.
Snake Horse Harbor, she's still pretty much an outsider.
Why do you say that?
Because frankly, nobody around here seems to like her very much.
Like who?
Like Jenna Devlin, the woman who owns the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Why do you think she doesn't like her?
Katie's well educated and has been all over
She's
the world.
jealous.
While I'm pretty sure that Jenna isn't and hasn't.
The old green-eyed monster. Jealousy breeds contempt, you know.
Familiarity breeds contempt, Joe.
So does jealousy. Trust me.
Trust me, he's jealous of his brother.
Andy Jason has a boat in a bottle that Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would periodically and mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he'd vanish for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
How he did what?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
How?
Can't tell you. Been sworn to secrecy. But I can tell you this. It does not involve any kind of shrinking machine.
God, you're useless.
I have a hunch a piece of driftwood I found somehow ties into whatever's going on around here. It came from a ship called the SS something.
That narrows it down.
The hardly
I'm assuming
useful
the ship is now
boys?
a
Yeah.
shipwreck. I'm trying to find out its full name, and I've become a bit of a wood detective in the process.
What does a shipwreck have to do with a vandalized boat or an orphaned whale?
Like Joe always says, leave no stone or suspicious piece of wood unturned.
Absolutely.
I could.
I could sure use some hints when it comes to that seamanship quiz.
You might try searching around on that laptop of yours.
To find a live male crab, though, I'm pretty sure you'll have better luck elsewhere.
As for question number 2, you're gonna have to go see the world.
Yeah, that's enough of hint. That's like 3 hints in one. So we definitely hit up our MS Paint saving of that here. And we cut and paste it into our mind map. Ka-ching. Okay. You might try searching around the laptop. To find a male crab, you've just got to get better luck. So that was the hint, that we just keep looking at all the different crabs until we random into a male one. Check. As for question 2, you're going to have to go see the world. Is that World of Wales?
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
Oh, we need to go back to the actual gamers. Focus. Let's see if... No, yeah, so this was telling us World of Wales, which is where that was in the background, but we've already done that. Search your laptop. So the only other thing is go reread the laptop, but I don't remember anything in the laptop that was useful to answering the quiz. Maybe there were other websites perhaps listed in the thing that we didn't look at. New mail. Get him out of my hair. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's already driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, ingredients that I can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burnt the first waffle so badly the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burnt those as well, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. And these were already here. And there are no other emails. No, there's nothing here. We don't hear enough from Hannah. We already looked at the burglaries. We looked at the orca causes a stir. We looked at this. Weather? Ah! Okay. There are more of these, and this is going to let us answer the Morse code thing. The maid this upper-class family have in their closed gated community mansion. Very relatable. So we found some things that are going to let us make some more progress. This is presumably Morse code and maybe the things about the moon. That said, I'm going to go refill my drink, and because it's thematic, I'm going to go grab my Save the Whales cup. So, give me 2 mins. Be right back. Save Mr. Splashy Pants. Okay. Let's get back to it, eh? Chisel. Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, the first device to send messages by electricity, in 1837. Out of necessity, he developed a universal code in which combinations of dots and dashes represent letters and numbers, so everyone could use his invention. The code is now referred to as International Morse Code. The most famous word is SOS. ... .. Below is the alphabet. Print screen. Save to our mind map. More. Print screen. Save to our mind map. Okay. So that should let us do... What does this mean in Morse code? It means S. What is single dash? T. St. Triple st. O. St. O. T. Stot. Stot. S-T-O-T-E. Quad dot with a dash. Stoat 4. S. Well, it depends. How are they separating the letters here? Maybe this is actually 4. 4. No, it wouldn't be 4. It would be V. V. O. T. Oh, it's going to be vote the guy, isn't it? Vote. And yet not, because this is... Who gave the dyslexic the Morse coder? Vote. What's his name? His name was... We go back up here. His name was... Holt Scotto. So we expect the answer to be Holt Scotto. That could be H. But there's no way that is O. So vote for... Then that is H, O. Vote for Holt. Okay, that makes sense. Oof. Hail, Klongo. Welcome, welcome. The North Star is part of what constellation? No idea. The moon always rises in that? No idea. I'm in the wrong hemisphere. We can't see this, right? We literally cannot see this. What is the knot? What kind of knot? Well, there were more websites in here. We can learn more about the crabs. The Dungeness crab's Cancer Magister can be found in the coastal waters of the Pacific Ocean as far north as Prince William Sound, Alaska, and as far south as Magdalena Bay, Mexico. They prefer sandy or muddy bottoms, salt water, less than 15 fathoms deep, where they can scavenge for shrimp, mussels, small crabs, clams, and worms. They're brownish, I would call that red, but okay. Bodies are broad and oval-shaped and covered with non-spiny shell, carapace. They have 4 pairs of walking legs and a pair of white-tipped claws. Adult crabs weigh between 2 and 3 pounds, so about 1 kilo. and have shells measuring from 6 to 10 inches wide. In Washington state, only male Dungeness crabs may be harvested. You've got to leave the females alone to breed more, seems reasonable. To tell the gender of the crab, flip it over and examine its abdomen. The abdomen of a female is much wider than that of a male. So this is another way of getting that information other than the book in the cafe. To cook the crab, boil it for approximately 20 minutes. Do not eat the internal organs as they could contain a toxin that causes paralytic shellfish poisoning. Okay. Close. This. Knots. Humans invented rope by twisting or braiding strands of yarn together, but they could not have used rope to build shelters, make weapons, or sail if they didn't have a way of tying off a rope, tying ropes together, or tying ropes to or around objects. In other words, without knots, ropes would be useless. Most knot today fall into 4 basic categories: stoppers, bend, hitches, and binding. Here are some samples of each. So, a stopper, a figure-8 knot, used frequently by sailors to keep rope from slipping through a hole. A crown knot keeps a 3-strand rope from fraying. Bends. Sheet bend, commonly used in sailing to join 2 ropes. A fisherman's knot, which I think is the one that we've got in here, used to tie 2 ropes together. Can we look at this while we're in here? Maybe this is this? 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, so this looks like fisherman's knot. Fisherman gave us a fisherman's knot. You're shocked? Shocked, you say? Next. Fisherman.
Perfect.
What kind of knot? It is a bend.
That should do it.
And where am I meant to find these? Binding. Sure, whatever. We can always come back and look at this if we need more. The Sun, Moon, North Star, and Sea. Okay, so they don't just expect you to live in the Northern Hemisphere. They might actually give us the information we need. Navigation. Basics. Look to the stars. For thousands of years, explorers all over the globe have travelled great distances with only the sun, moon, and stars to guide them. The moon always rises in Castlevania, Simon's Quest. The Vikings travelled from Norway to Greenland and back hundreds of years before the magnetic compass was invented. How did they do it? In the Northern Hemisphere, the worst hemisphere, ancient navigators took advantage of the fact that Polaris, the North Star, is directly overhead at the North Pole, 90 degrees latitude. At the equator, Polaris sits on the horizon at 0 degrees latitude. Measurement, horizon, Polaris. By doing something as simple as holding an arrow at arm's length, sighting the horizon and the North Star at the same time, and noting the angle of the North Star relative to the horizon, it is possible to gauge one's latitude. Navigators would, when leaving port, determine their latitude by noting the position of the North Star. After sailing the open seas, they would find their way home by noting the angle of Polaris and hence the latitude. Then they'd either sail north or south, depending on whether the latitude was greater than or less than that of their home port. An astrolabe, an octant, and a sextant. When they reached the latitude of their home port, they would then sail east or west. As long as they maintained their latitude, they'd be sure to get home safely. How did they find the North Star? And what is actually our question? What constellation is it part of? Ursa Minor, Little Dipper. It's part of Ursa Minor.
Am I smart or what?
Okay, and lastly, the moon always rises in the... So we have something about the moon. Blah, blah. What about during the day? Blah. No? What? But this said moon. The sun, moon, and stars. Where's my moon info game? The fact that the sun and moon always rise in the east and set in the west. Okay, here it is. Okay, so rise in east, set in west is also true for the moon. The moon always rises in the east.
Yes!
Now we go take this to Grumpy Man. And he gives us access to more of the game. Save. In case I forget to use my helmet.
You again?
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you.
Okay, so now we're allowed to go kayaking.
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Yes, sandwich and bicycle death count 1 each. You're still offering me a muffin and
It's been
clam
fun
chowder, but
talking
that
to
doesn't
you.
seem to do
Yeah,
anything.
hasn't it, though?
We've gained access to a new thing. Don't forget our hat. Let's try out our kayaking. So we need a GPS, we needed a life vest. Yes, how do we turn you on? Barefoot tracker, know your place. These are GPS coordinates. 42 degrees, 42 minutes, 461 seconds north, 123 degrees, 8 minutes, 925 seconds west. You've never heard anyone say right as rain? Oh, another bottle. W123, Rosebud. Now, we were told not to go out past the buoys. That looks like it's got a dinosaur on it. This is not the easiest place to navigate by sight. Is this meant to be the fog coming in and I'm now meant to return back? Maybe? Let's save in case it is. I don't want to die to the fog. Please game. Can I have my menu? No. Why can't I have the menu, game? Okay, something about that exact location doesn't let the menu activate. Whatever. Totally bug-free. Don't forget this. Turn on our GPS in case that's important. Now let's try following the leftwards direction. cave. Oh yeah, that'll be totally safe. Left or right, which will we take? For either way, our heart will break. Well, let's start by going right. Another bottle. How many notes does that make now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Follow the outside edge. At least as far as we're allowed until we hit the dangers. No, that would be back the way we came, but this way should be valid.
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Sure. That's back where we can. I think we've done almost all of this then. Unless there's some stuff like in the middle, we've done the outside edge. But we could combine these into a GPS coordinate, presumably. So west 123. Let's go grab some more text so that we can... Boop. West 123. North 48. North 48, 8, 615. And west 42, 517. Okay. Can we enter that onto our GPS? I need to know which is which. Latitude is fatitude. So it goes around. Which is how far north you are. So 48, 8. Wants 8. What is wrong with 08 game? Maybe it wants us to round up to 09? Did I write down the numbers wrong? No, 08, 615. Wait, that looks like it's this one. Then they're mixed up. This doesn't belong with the other... Oh no, I screwed them up. Okay, that's me. Good. The colours do match, and I'm the idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. Good. 48, 08, 615, and... there. And you match with the other one that was... yes. Good. Okay. 48, 42, 517, 123, 8, 615. Create. Now, how the hell do we get there? And are we even... back off here because we'll have a save in that screen. Are we even allowed to get there, or will the fog murder us? Like we've been told that it will. Okay, 2 more forwards should be it. Yes!
I've never been to this beach before.
I wonder why. Make sure to pixel scrub. Oh.
Interesting.
But I don't have a crabbing rake still.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a
Oh,
message
we've
at
died again.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And
Rent
you should
a
probably rent
wheelchair.
a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Well, at least that won't take too long. Load. The fog didn't kill us. The rocks did. You know what? When we get to the beach this time, we will make a save. Should just be forward from here.
I've never been to this beach before.
Let's go. Do not hop on the rocks. The rocks will murder us.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
No, I think this one goes next. Does this not go next? Ta-da! What a beautiful sandcastle. We can decorate it with some shells.
Time to go back to work.
I sure hope that's not a puzzle. These were the flags we saw earlier. that have different meanings. These flags, although my save is at a very stupid... We're going to have to go fix that. Can I pick this up, or is it stuck here? It's stuck here. No, it comes with me. Excellent. Oh, whoops. I need to go back to this. My bad. Save in case these rocks also kill us.
Oops, must be ticklish.
Am I meant to catch you in the basket?
A starfish. Awesome.
Steal it?
Anemones are so beautiful.
I don't know that I'd call that beautiful, but... Okay, unless we're meant to catch the fish by trapping them somewhere. No, we do have a new puzzle. We have a new puzzle. We have this thing. So let's go try and work out this by visiting the actual...
Guess I better stay away from there.
Yeah. Turn left. Now right. Let's go make a better save of the flag info. Because the existing one is garbage. No, it's that I pasted another... Okay, so actually I'm fine. Here. Come on, change scene. There we go. It was that I had not realized that this can be moved. So what can we make the little flag puzzle thing say? Also, do I not have it? Where did it go? Huh? Okay, it's here every single time. So, this says S-A-B... Yeah, I thought I could, over. S-A-B... S-A-B-P... Sabapu... This isn't making a lot of sense. So, you can go over there. Nope, but underneath this cafe wall card puzzle, we can have flag shell puzzle. And flag shell puzzle currently says... Oh, one too many. In order it says S... A... B... P... U... R... Sab per... O... E... D. Sab per ode. Now maybe we take this to the anagram machine and it tells us what we're meant to know is the word that you can form out of this. So let's see if anagram machine can do that, the thing on the computer that we haven't had to use yet. And it might also be that we've progressed the storyline enough now that we've found this place that the wood lady is able to be phone called again.
No anagrams that need busting yet.
Really? Okay. That's disappointing. And what about Wood Lady?
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my
Still
desk,
no.
but we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Well, if we don't need the anagram machine, there's no point having left the area. We can make it say Rosebud, which is what's on all of these things. R-O-S-E-B-U-D. I don't know what triggers the Wood Lady to progress more, Owen's Beta. Oftentimes it's weird things in these games that lets you talk to people again. Typically it's either talk to someone else or have found and solved a new puzzle. So let's try Rosebud. R-O-S-E-B-U-D.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Port, starboard, starboard, port, port, starboard, 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 port, port, starboard, port, port. Let's print screen that. This may come in handy. In other words, save this data for later. Okay. Gets added to our mind map. There was once a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevada. So this is maybe using the international alphabet thing and we're meant to spell out things. So A. So in order, we think it's A, S, N. Actually, I should do this right next to the alphabet conversion chart. So here. And you know what? We can do that in the other scene. So A. There once was an Alpha who lived in the Sierra. Nevada is not the N here. It is November. So AS. The dog weighed about 100 kilo. Yes. Ask. And lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Ask S-A. Juliet is J. Ask Saj. Smith is not this kind of S. Ask Saj. Delta is D. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma, but Gamma is not Golf. Golf is the correct one. And loved to dance the Foxtrot, but Foxtrot is, even though it isn't capitalized. This is not looking very wordish. Ask, I can... That seems like a word. But Sajjudufa does not seem like a word. To the Delta Gamma sorority, asked to dance the Foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar. Oscar is one. And he was quite a Romeo. Romeo is one. One Dana, the owner of a hotel, H is one. Decided to move to India. I is one. Oh, and it's underneath the game window, so just let me smooch that down a bit. Moved to India to
This
raise
is the weirdest story I've ever read.
lima beans. Lima is L. Beans is not B, though. That was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta. D is a thing. Gamma, nope, because it's golf. House, but Alpha, A is correct. Ask Saj D for Hilda. So something's gone a bit weird here, but ask for Hilda makes sense. So where were we? Delta, not Gamma, but then Alpha, yes. Ask for Hilda's mountains so that he could learn to play golf. Ask for Hilda's G. The owner eventually moved to India. Ask for Hilda's gift. Tango. Ask for Hilda's gift. Now, what the hell is going on with Saj? No, I want to read the other thing. But anyway, Hilda Svensson. Congratulations, I hope... Oh, we should go back to that scene. Hilda Swenson, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing, because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. 2, actually. I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
That's no fun. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you've got to get out there and be curious. You've got to ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious, or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. That also feels worth saving. Paste this. Paste in our things to do list, which is currently going that way. I should zoom in a bit more so you can actually see what these are. There. As for what I want you to send me, read a little story I've enclosed that'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say? Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion that you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor. Well, good luck reading that as harbor. And I'm not just speaking of the halibut. Oh. And no funny stuff, because I'm watching you. Hilda. Wait, who is... She's watching us from the island? And is there a third page? Because it's not giving me this to, like it's staying here, whereas the other bits of paper I picked up. At least I think I picked up. Yeah, this. Oh, we're meant to ask Saj. And it's not Saj. Ask for more? Well, let's go look at this again. What did I get wrong? There once was a dog named Alpha, Ask, who lived high in the Sierra, S. Nevadas, but Nevada is November. The dog weighed around 100. Maybe it's Ask 100? Maybe the numbers count as, well, let's 100 question mark, question mark. Kilos, there's the K, and lived in a hotel. Okay, so I missed one. Asked her a hotel in the Sierra. Ask her s. Her s a. Loved his owner, Juliet. which is J. Smith. Smith is not. Juliet is again. Belonged to the Delta. D is correct. Gamma is not. Ask Hasuja. HSA.
So far, so good.
Ask Hasa. Adj.
I don't know. I'm gonna go over here.
Four. Oh, four. No, four. Maybe we need the other JD. Hilda. Ask his Hilda. Hilda. Let me input Hilda. Four. Okay. Hilda's
I'm getting there.
gift.
Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
What could it mean? Ask HS space AJ space JD. And what were our people's names? Our people's names were Holt Scotto, HS, and if I had have written down Whale Man and Girl Who Invited Us Here names, I'm willing to bet that they would be AJ and JD. But, I don't like that this one isn't getting picked up. Anyway. Absolutely safe, so I don't need to do that again.
Guess I'd better stay away from there.
No. Damn it. What was your name again, lady? This is my fault for not filling in my dramatis personae section correctly.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
No, so not you. What about... the two people in the cafe, and then we can try Whale World Man. HSAJJD.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swinson give you a gift?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Okay, we're going clam raking, not crab raking.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
And do you have a quest for me to go on?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
Do you think I could see it?
Tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits.
Oh,
Here,
God.
solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
Please not the knight's journey. Please
Feel
not
free
the
to look at
knight's
the
journey.
chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Identify the two moves that white can win to make to win the game. Okay, so currently he can't move here. If If we don't move this rook, then the knight is going to eat it straight away. So presumably we have to move the rook first. But maybe not. Maybe we let the rook get eaten. This to here. Check this whole column. They can't move here. They could move here or here. This could go here and check, but then it would die, so it's not that. This could move here. Then you'd eat the rook. And I could move that up. It would be check, but you'd take and it's not win. I can move that up, it's check. You could move down. You can't take with the king, you could take with the pawn. That's here, then that's here. I can take that. That's not useful. So the two options that look reasonable then are you to here or you to here. You to here is check. The only options are here or here. The rook's here and you're there. That down would check again. But that's checkmate in 3, not in 2. So it would be 1, king has to go here, or king has to go here. 2. King has to go back. 3, put them in line. 4, move it across. Now that's like 5. That's checkmate in 5. You can only go there. And then here. Check. There. You move here. Check. Here. You are forced to go there or there. We'll see if that's true. Move piece.
Good.
8. Oh, rook to space, h8.
Huh.
No. Well, then is it h5? Is it the other rook?
Correct. Rook moves to h5. So black would move here.
Yep, force move. But then I don't see how it's checkmate in 1. This could go here. And then the only place he can go is back 1. I mean, a7 seems the obvious answer.
Perfect. Oh.
But no. Okay, if it's not a7... Oh, then it's h7.
Yes! There. Checkmate.
Okay. Normally this wouldn't be something so useful, but the bishop is protecting this, so it can move next to the king happily. Normally you have to do rolling rooks down one side and swap sides as the king slowly comes towards you, but in this case, the bishop protects that.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's
Print
made of
screen.
scrimshaw.
Paste. Hilda's gift to Guy 1. 1 bum. Oh.
Herself. Never would tell me why she wrote 1 bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it.
That is all?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Go to Whale Man. See what quest he has for us.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I use to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Even if I really, really, really want one?
Okay.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted
Did
to
we finally
volunteer
get to
to
do the
help
puzzle
me,
that he
What
wouldn't
kind
let
of
me
help do
touch?
you need?
Inside that box marked
Yes!
P is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Whales rule. Okay. Turn around. We can take our picture of
Trend.
this.
Wonder what that
Print
means.
screen. Paste. Extract the subsection that we need. Paste into our mind map. Okay. Maybe even make that a bit smaller. Come on. Let me make it smaller, game. Yeah. Oh, it's decided it's being stupid. There we go. Let me make you smaller. And let me make you smaller. Perfect. Yes, it's going from don't touch my thing to free labor really quick. Does it let me?
Nah.
It lets you put it in the wrong place.
Nah.
And it doesn't snap.
Nah.
Oh, this is worrying.
Bingo!
Okay, it does snap. That's not so bad. Can I pick
Nah.
up ones that have... No, ones that you've put down correctly you can't pick up, so we can...
Nah. 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 Nah.
Really? I mean, that feels like the start of a ribcage to me.
Bingo! Good!
Really? What about here?
Nah. Oh, yeah. Good. Nah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah. Nah.
No, that's too big. So's that.
Nah.
So it's got to be you.
Nah.
Upside down you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, upside down you. And we need something that goes here.
Nah. Bingo.
Okay.
Nah. Nah.
It kind of looks like it fits there, but apparently not. Same with that, but apparently not.
Nah.
Let's try working from the tail backwards.
Nah.
Really?
Nah.
I am very surprised.
Nah. 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 Good.
Okay. Spiky on the top, not the bottom now. Fair enough.
Bingo. 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 Wow, am I a creative genius
let's
or
connect
what?
down there, not at the top. Okay. Give me your whatever your reward was. The clamming permit.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull. If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Okay. Save. So now we have to go clamming. We needed 15, we were told. So first lighthouse, then the other beach that we just gained access to. Yup. Who? Nothing. No, this is our total count. So we've got 2 of 15, which seems like a... well, let's go with worryingly small amount, given that we needed 15 and this is one of the few zones. We haven't seen the ability to go... dead fish? Can we keep the dead fish? No. On the other hand, it did say try again, so maybe you're just meant to... spam attempts. And yet, no, the interactable points are mostly gone. Like, once we've used them, they're gone. Perhaps there were more of the other... at the other beach than I'm thinking there were. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the boat, but that's my fault. This location does not have any clams. Ask for Hilda's gifts. 1 bomb, Turin. Presumably that's what we need the anagram solver for then? If we didn't need it for ask for my gifts, which I assumed we would, maybe we need it for 1 bomb Turin.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Whilst we're
Enjoy.
here, let's see if Wood Lady has recovered, and if anything has further defrosted in the freezer in here. No, but it was a fish, and we found the fish body on this, so this does suggest that she is feeding the orca when maybe she shouldn't be. So for this, we were going to try not tiny holes.
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predovic.
But that's still a
I'm
no.
away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Okay, on the beach it is. Step back one so that we're allowed to save. This is still on here, so I should be allowed to go there still. No, those rocks killed us. What? I am sure that no, we don't need to do this again. I am sure that I remember there being more squirty squirt things here.
Oops, must be ticklish. Anemones are so beautiful.
Nope, absolutely not. Well, maybe I misremembered. Old man memory playing tricks on us. So we try the same location again by the lighthouse, and we just keep going to and fro until it gives us 10. Maybe it resets every time we go. Fingers crossed. Yes. Okay, then that's not so bad.
Interesting.
Tedious. Ooh. Not so bad.
No plans here.
Maybe that's telling us we don't just try here again and again.
No plans here.
Well, I'm willing to give it one more go. Maybe that was just exceptionally bad luck. Because we haven't got anywhere else to go in the world to try. Yeah, so it is just try again and again and again. Oh, that's so tedious. Boo! Boo!
I already have some rocks. I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Maybe I should look somewhere else. Okay, boat, other beach. In fairness, the game is giving us a signal that I shouldn't just keep trying to RNG those ones. So that is somewhat helpful. But we just went there and there was nothing. And we were told we're not allowed to go across to the island. Maybe it's time to, gotta pad the game. Maybe it's time to test if we can actually go across to the other island if we have the GPS, and that it won't murder us. Nope, it still murders us. Teenager paddles past channel markers and disappears. Okay. Other beach, because that's the only thing we've got. So it's 1, 2, left, 2, right, 1, 2, 3.
to go.
So many! These rocks still kill us, right? What? These rocks killed us before. What is this bull? Six, 7.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
You know what? Let's not die on the way back either.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
I was just
Time to
seeing
go
if
back
there were
to
any
work.
clam things for here. Maybe now that we've done here and it's told us to not be here, the lighthouse will have more? Fingers crossed. Apparently that looks like a no.
I already have some rocks.
Maybe we can try and get in here now without the man getting grumpy at us, now that we have our boat license.
This is the Drew residence.
Nope, we
Please
get
leave
murdered.
a message at the beep.
Hi, Nancy. It's Hannah. I seem to have gotten beamed by a chunk of lighthouse. Could you please pick me up from the flight tonight? It's airport 323. Oh, and bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size of a goose egg. Am I making sense? Oh, well, soon you see.
Well, I'm very pleased that I saved then. If we're still not allowed in here, then I am bamboozled for what to do for more clamming. Maybe we present her with 10 and she's happy. Perhaps 10 out of 15 is enough.
Guess she's not back yet.
This has never been closed before. Amazing. Well, talk to the people we can talk to, and phone the people we can phone.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
That's
Have a
nothing
good one.
for you. Unless they're somehow here. Which is a no. So him, Katie. We can try phoning everyone again. Doop, doop, doop.
What's up?
Nope.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Wood lady. Come on, let me back one. Let me try wood lady.
You have reached the desk of Dr.
Nope.
Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Okay, and does our journal tell us anything else that might be... Tren. Yes, Tren 1 bomb. Hilda Swenson wants me to send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. What she wants me to send has something to do with the crazy story she left me about Alpha the dog. It sounds like she might know what's going on around here. So I guess I better do what she says. The GPS unit is awesome. No matter where I am, it gives me my coordinates. And then nothing new. Casey can't help me until I tell him about the driftwood. He hears okay, he just doesn't listen very well. I should call her back, but we just tried. I can try Bess and George. And that's about it. Maybe we have new mail. Nope. Well, there was a time where calling the Hardy Boys gave us progress. We tried you, we can try you. We'll phone through everyone.
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library.
Nope,
Either
you're
I'm
the
busy
same.
doing research or I'm on a break or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
Okay. The Hardy Boys.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hi, Joe. Me again.
Hey, Nancy, we're both here.
Is the dog still there, too?
Bark, bark,
Never
bark.
mind.
Her owner is on his way to pick her up.
He better be. Goldie, be quiet!
How do you know her name?
It was on her collar along with the phone number.
There's just one problem.
What?
Goldie is about as black as dogs get.
I'm sure her owner can explain when he comes to pick her up.
Which better be soon. The neighbors are starting to complain about the noise. Goldie, bad dog!
To get around on the water in Katie's kayak, I've been using a GPS.
A global positioning system? Cool!
If you have the coordinates for a specific place, you just enter them and it shows up on the display screen, right?
That's right. In fact, I did just that and found a
Yeah,
box
this
someone
looks
buried
like
on this secluded
This
beach.
was it.
You found a geocache. I hear that using GPS units to track down stuff that other people have hidden is a hobby for some people.
That sounds cool.
Sure does. In fact, a GPS would make a great gift, don't you think, Nancy? For, like, say, a big brother to give his little brother for, like, say, his upcoming birthday?
That probably depends on the big brother.
And on what the little brother has done for him lately.
Always a catch.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its very own sea monster.
You're kidding me.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
Like a very long fat snake with flippers, a head shaped like a horse's, and a back that humps when it swims.
That pretty much describes everyone you've ever dated, doesn't it, Frank?
It's probably a descendant of a prehistoric reptile called Plesiosaurus.
Holy
You don't
moly,
really think
Joe.
there's a sea monster out there, do you?
Somebody saw something or we wouldn't be having this conversation. Oh, and Joe, that thing about me giving you a GPS for your birthday, not gonna happen.
Damn.
My big mouth.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
So that was a maybe. Who else? You can call home. Find out how Dad's doing.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, it's Nancy. Just called to say hi. So, hi, and bye.
That's a no. We can call Bess. And go begging Bess for some help.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm going to turn down the heat under my roux.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
Although this could be it as well.
What?
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that?
Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way.
Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life.
Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh. Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that?
Oh, no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My roux. It's ruined.
Oh,
Ruined.
No. She wrecked her roux.
It's not funny, George.
Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
You're cooking something?
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess, it's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
Oy.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
Jenna Devlin must be the JD.
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of stuff does she cook?
She's famous for her clam chowder, which is outstanding.
You know what? I'm even going to bother to go over to our dramatis personae and update that. Jenna Devlin equals cafe lady.
Stand there. Get me the recipe.
If you ran a cafe and had a great recipe for something, would you give it away to anyone who asked for it?
I didn't say ask for it. I said
get it.
Sneaky.
Aunt Iris probably left it to her with instructions to keep it in a vault somewhere.
Does Jenna own the cafe or just run it?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa. Buildings that old are usually haunted.
Look at all these things
Oh,
we can
boy.
talk to them
Here
about.
we go.
Well, they are.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
One should always be suspicious of a suspect.
Right.
I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman.
Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he quit.
Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
She's right. Don't trust him.
I found a letter buried in a box on the beach. It was written by this supposedly crazy woman named Hilda.
What do you mean, supposedly crazy?
Well, I was told that she went a little wacky after her husband died and became a hermit.
It
But her
is
letter
awful,
actually
isn't
made
it,
sense.
Globular?
What did it say?
She wants me to send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I hate to burst your bubble, but she sounds way wacky to me.
Well, eccentric maybe.
No, we're talking Liberty Bell here, Nance. The woman is cracked. Be careful.
Has either of you guys ever been clamming?
Let's see. I've clammed up. My skin's been clammy. I owe George a couple of clams.
I'll take that as a no.
Why do you ask?
The thing I'm supposed to send Hilda has something to do with gifts she gave to Jenna, Holt, and Andy. I have to go clamming for Jenna before I can see what Hilda gave her.
What did Hilda give everybody else?
She gave Holt a knife with a scrimshaw handle with the words "one bum" on it.
I smell a wild goose chase.
So do I.
Do we beg?
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We promised Frank and Joe Hardy they could do the honors this time.
Yeah, call them. They love it when you ask them for help.
Go beg
going.
the Hardy
We'll be in
Boys,
touch.
they say.
Yes.
But we begged the Hardy Boys, and they just complain about their dog.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi,
Yup.
Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
Oof. And then we're back to the start. We've talked to everyone. Well then, the only thing I can think of is we need to succeed at the lighthouse thing. So... ask HS, AJ, DJ for Hilda's gift. Port starboard. Maybe we also do this. Maybe we go PSSPP, SSSPP, SPP. We can try navigating like that. Save. Come on, let me save. Fine, I'll back up one. Thank you. So for that, what was the sequence? The sequence is here. So, left, right, right, left, left, right. We can't go forwards. So I don't know what that PSS... PPSSSPP could be with reference to then. Where is the starting point? We would need to know where the starting point is. Possible that, like the other clams regenerated a couple of times, I need to get over here again and do this one again. That would be a no. It doesn't look like there's any clams here. Another path.
This is the Drew residence.
There is not
Please
another
leave a
path.
message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages.
Come on.
And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Maybe this is what she wants us to send from the lighthouse? That's the only thing I can think of. Where was our rosebud thing? So, what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what, read the little story. That will get you started. The story makes no sense. Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? So, Rosebud? Eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other one, you'll need to figure it out. But I can't go into the lighthouse yet. If I try and go into the lighthouse, I get murdered.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Still closed. Oops, sorry.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
At least he's enthusiastic about his job. The other interesting thing about them cutting me off from the cafe, right, means that I can't solve the rest of that, I can't possibly solve the rest of the card in the wall puzzle. Maybe it's a case of don't look up. No, even if you don't look up.
Whoa, that was close.
Okay. I mean, that avoided getting killed, and it looks like there is a around the back of here that we can do now. Although, to what end? A 4-letter code? Well, a 4-number code. Maybe the number of P's and S's in that sequence is the number of entries we need to do if there's only 4 groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But there are 8 groups, so that doesn't make sense. Resets every time you go to it. That's interesting. Maybe now that I've done that, I'll be allowed my hint?
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Yes.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
When I was investigating the lighthouse,
Progress.
I just barely missed getting brained by a chunk of falling brick.
You think it was an accident?
Well, the lighthouse is in pretty bad shape, but I can't help but wonder why Holt Scotto has taken such an interest in the place.
Maybe he just thinks they're cool. I know I do.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah,
Only so
pretty
much
sure Ben will
progress,
be
though.
here.
Bess?
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Can you talk?
Hey, Nancy, of course I can talk.
I think she just wanted to make sure nothing on the stove was in danger of igniting.
Everything's safely on simmer. What's up?
Nothing.
I better get going.
See ya.
Hasta la pasta.
Maybe now that that's happened, the 2 people that we can talk to are more talk-toable. So, her lighthouse. It is also maybe the cafe is opened now that that's happened.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
This is the same. Maybe Woodwoman is suddenly happy to answer our questions about the wood.
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predovic.
Nope.
I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Well, then I think I am bamboozled. I cannot think of anything else to make progress on. We've talked to everyone, we've phoned everyone. Let's reread our list. Can we use the anagram thing yet?
No anagrams that need busting
No.
yet.
I can't send anything from the lighthouse because I can't get into the lighthouse. It's only a clam iron. No, because all the clam points have stopped spawning globular. $1860 is a 4-letter number, or a 4-digit number that we could try on the code thing. We can try that, and whilst we're there, see if the clams have continued to fail to respawn. I'm almost there, Owen. Let me try this. But I don't see why the lighthouse would be locked with what the year that the cafe was built in. It doesn't... Those two aren't, like, linked. So it would be weird for them to be... It would be weird for them to be linked like that. It was 1860. That's a no. Maybe I meant to do this multiple times and get all of these, but I thought the card doesn't accept... Oh, no, 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 I didn't put the helmet on. I'm gonna die. Yeah. That wouldn't be so bad if you could exit out of that screen and go put your helmet back on, but because it locks you into moving...
Whoa! That was close.
I need to re-ring the Hardy Boys and tell them about it. Yes, I almost got clubbed.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
When I was investigating the lighthouse, I just barely missed getting brained by a chunk of falling brick.
You think it was an accident?
Well, the lighthouse is in pretty bad shape, but I can't help but wonder why Holt Scotto has taken such an interest in the place.
Maybe he just thinks they're cool. I know I do.
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
We have built a sand castle. It didn't seem to do anything. It seems to be a just-for-fun game, Globular. We can try calling them once more now that we've given them that info, but I think they'll just say go away.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Okay, I have to go begging to chat. Oh, please, oh, gracious chat. I need a hint.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
Because I am a bamboozled. We've got the port starboard thing, but we don't know where we would have to start from. The clams have stopped spawning. Do the puzzle again for Wood Lady. She won't, yeah, and I have done the chess, Owens. We have done the chess, and we can't even do the chess even if we wanted to now because the cafe is closed. Right, so we can't get in there to... We can't get in there to get at any more stuff. We have access to the lighthouse, the boat, the faraway sea, and... Whale World. The online puzzle for the Wood Lady? She didn't say I'd need to do it again, but maybe it's a case of you need to do it every single time you want to talk to her again. So we have to do it again to trigger a new call. You, and then we want the middle one to slot into your space. So I want to get the top middle to here, which unfortunately is currently in the wrong space. So we cycle you around like this. Then we do you. Very good, except now I need this one in front of you. In front of you or behind you? Behind you. No, wrong way. Okay, except that now this is wrong. So I need you before this one. No. Yes, like that, except now I need... Well, now I've got that right, but these ones are wrong. I now want this one ahead of you. And in fact, I want you ahead of that. And now I cycle them all in. There. Next, I want these two. So bottom left and check. If she says she's here now...
This is Irina.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Could you try to identify
Thank you,
that wood
chat.
sample for
That's
me again?
troublesome.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown red.
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes?
Many?
Just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the
They're
same
all
size.
the same size.
Okay. And the holes are really, really tiny, right?
Now, last time we did this, and she said no, we said tiny. But it was supposedly wrong. I tried tiny. It was brown, red, brown, many, tiny, but tiny was wrong. So we are going to try big.
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Progress. So it is sizable. And now, horizontal lines. Let's go have a look.
Let me check.
Yeah, there are horizontal lines.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's...
Yes, but are we done? Have we solved the
rainforest
wood
timber,
puzzle?
So it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
And now I needed this to tell someone else. The other hard of hearing man. Because he was going to help us connect this to a boat.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi,
He's suddenly
this is Nancy
back.
Drew. I called before about the driftwood.
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And, well, you should.
Okay. Has that made the cafe exist again?
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Save. Talk to everyone again. Phone everyone again, including the guy. Nope, still closed. Please let me turn around.
Hi, Nancy.
Nope,
Thanks
just
for your
Wales
time.
rule.
Wales rule!
I have all the clams that I can find, Owen. We have 10 or 5? They refuse to further respawn, and that's what I'm checking now, if they will respawn now that we've talked to Wood Lady. Wood Lady talk might have caused the clams no longer respawn flag to have reset. We've gotten clams from here, and the sandbars the other side of the little rock jump from the faraway area with the sandcastle making. It does not look like they have respawned here. We have 7 clams. These have not respawned. We can see if anything has changed at the lighthouse. That's a no. You found that they respawned more on the sandbars than here. They've not respawned for us on the sandbars at all. They've respawned here once, and they have never respawned on the sandbars for us yet. I should go back a step so we can save. Forwards, left. Come on. Forwards, right. Forwards, far away place. Yeah, they've not respawned here yet. Oh, maybe they have now. Talking to Wood Lady.
Well, I'm more than halfway there.
Did you do the islands on the left? Yes. If you mean over here. You can check them again. Maybe they have respawned as well now. So here, here, there, here. Yes, these... No, they have not respawned. Alas, no. So here, there, here, here. Nine. Ten. 11.
There you are, my pretty.
That's creepy, but... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. That's not a clam.
Clams. I just need to find 2 more.
That's also not a clam, although it is a very pretty disc shell that looks like it might be something that we have to rotate to block off certain letters to reveal a secret code underneath. No, we don't even keep it. That's surprising. That again, but we've opened that several times. Maybe now that we've gotten these clams, the other clams will have respawned. Because it has done that to us before. Where it's been like, the clams are all gone here. Go somewhere else. Not everything is a puzzle. No, not everything is a puzzle. This does unfortunately feel like grinding rather than a puzzle. No new clams here. Well, we can call the woodman and see if he knows the answer now. Maybe enough time has passed. If not, we go back to the other water area and see if they've
Library. This is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor.
Screen. Save. That name is probably important. Scroll back. Paste. Add to our mind map. Okay.
Mile and a half due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
What about volcanic activity? Maybe it sank on top of an undersea vent or something.
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
The ship was smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
Oh.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
Okay, go check our
Certainly hope
emails.
he
Fairly
doesn't operate heavy
obvious clue.
machinery.
How fortunate they were right by the computer. I thought you'd like to see this. I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting. Since you're here in Snakehorse Harbor, check out this. Bombeck Lab Examples Royal. Which presumably we may now go to here.
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon.
And that's meant to be how you get the hint for what cards to assemble on the wall things. It was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. A shrewd businessman built it in 1866. That is a 4-digit number. So that could be the answer to the password on the 1866 on the lighthouse at the moment that we don't have. Blah, 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 blah. For years, the saloon was the place to go. However, there were rumors about people getting shanghaied, so people stopped visiting. A jewelry shop opened in its place that made beautiful glass. Does that mean that the shop is now open? If they're saying go look at the stained glass, well, actually, whilst I'm here, I'll talk to you. But if they're saying go...
See you in a bit. Be
go look at
careful
the
out
stained
there.
glass... Nope, still closed. Well... we've got that code to try on the lighthouse. 1866, although I doubt it. Whilst we're here, look for clams. Go look for clams at the other place again. Talk to Whale World Man. The cafe will not reopen until we get the clams. Hey, no hints till we ask them, eh? You're a good man. You were a good man waiting until we first asked. Very well done. I'm sure it was pulling your hair out with why hasn't he done this thing yet? 1866. That's a no. don't stress. Don't stress. You've been a good person. You've been helpful. You've been lovely. Do not worry. Just no more hints till I ask, please. This was the message bottle. Which will probably be sooner than I would like. These non-respawning clams. Being in trouble. Okay, we can try talking to Whale World Man, who's just going to say whales rule. But it doesn't hurt to check. We can also rephone Bess and the Hardy Boys.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Ooh, he's not saying whales rule. Okay. Here, phone. So, phone Wood Lady. Other guy again. The Hardy Boys and Bess again. We can also check if the journal wants us to do anything obvious. No, this is the same. Send the lighthouse, but we can't get into the lighthouse. It does kind of feel weird that we got the thing about fish, but we never used the two little dead fish on the ocean, like the seafront. Now we're going to call everyone in order.
You have reached the desk of Dr.
And in
Irina
case it's that
Predovicu.
she needs us to
I'm
do
away from my
her...
desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
In case it's that she needs us to do her thing again, we do her thing again. Because that has been a problem for us before, that it didn't feel like she needed us to do this again, but she did.
You have reached the desk of Dr.
Nope.
Irina Predovicu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
So her, him, the Hardy Boys, Bess.
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library. Either I'm busy doing research, or I'm on a break, or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
Oh. And then Bess and George, and then we are done. We can check for the clams once more, and then I think I have to
Hardy
beg.
Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
Maybe there's something about go exactly 1 mile north of the lighthouse, because that's where we were just told. The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse, but we've had nothing that lets us... We've had nothing that lets us know how far a mile is in global GPS distances, so that would be weird in terms of that. Bess and George were the last one.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Can you talk?
Hey, Nancy, of course I can talk.
I think she just wanted to make
Okay,
sure
here's
nothing
the
on
flag,
stove was
so we
in
needed
danger
to
of being
talk to them
ignited.
about
Everything's
this.
safely on simmer. What's up?
Casey, the maritime librarian, suggested that the SS Whitechapel Dawn may have been smuggling something into the U.S. when it went down.
I don't get why you're so interested in some shipwreck.
I don't know. Finding wood from a wreck that shouldn't be producing driftwood on the same beach where I saw dead fish that shouldn't be there? Something's weird.
I think you should stick to finding out who vandalized Katie's boat.
I think you should follow your instincts.
Even if
they
they're
do seem
bizarro.
totally bizarro.
I better get going.
See ya.
Hasta la pasta.
Now do they say there's nothing to do? We've triggered all your talk flags.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
We've
Hey,
triggered all
Nancy,
your
what's
talk
going on?
flags.
I better get going.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket.
Whatever.
Has that made any of these people reset? This lady?
You have
Would-
reached the desk of
Well,
Dr. Irina Predovic.
cargo ship
I'm away
man.
from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank
All
you.
the Hardy Boys? And then it's Whaleman and Cafe
This
Check.
is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library. Either I'm busy doing
All right.
research or I'm on a break or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
Them, Whaleman, Cafe. Try and find
Party
some
Res,
more.
Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's
some
going
more of
on?
these.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the compass.
Okay. So no, Whaleward Man. Am I not in? Thank you.
Hi, Nancy.
Nope.
Thanks for your
No
time.
new talk
Have a
flags
good
for
one.
you. This is supposedly going to be still closed. And indeed it is. Oof. Lighthouse, clam check. Over area, clam check. And then I have to go begging. This here has changed. There is maybe one thing that we could do as a bit of a brute force check. We could see if any number repeatedly doesn't occur here. So like the first digit 1, 8, 9, 1, 0, 7, 7, 3. Because that could tell us which number it definitely is. If it doesn't Like if it specifically avoids the answer number. 3, 9, 6, 0, 6, 0, 1, 3, 9. It's never been 2. 1, 7, 7, 9, 4. Actually, let's try that. So 4, 4, 0. It could also be a case of even if you know this code, it won't let you use it until you are supposed to know it. Many of the games do that, which can be quite frustrating. 8, 8, 8, 1. 9. 8, 7. Yeah, so it's pretty resolutely not being 2 so far. 4. 3. It's been everything but 2. 1, 2, 0, 1, 3, 4. No, it hasn't been 5 yet. 7. So we want it to either be 2 or 5. There we go. And then we'll check it like another 15 times to see if it's ever 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You'd think by now the odds are, having checked it like 50-ish total times, that we would have had the number 2 at least once. So that suggests that the first digit's correct answer is 2. We can do the same to number for the second digit. So 4, 7, 1. No, 4 is the same, 4 is the same. 0. 5. 6. 5. 2. 9. So we need 8 and 3. Well, there's 3. And then we check like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, then we check like another 15, 20 times and see if it's never 8, 4, 9, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 4, 7, 9, 3, 9, 4, 6, 3, 2, 4, 4, 2, 0. Looks like it's pretty resolutely staying off 8. Yup. So we reckon it's 2, 8. We can try the next number. It has been 8. It has been 1. It has been 1. It has been 2. It has been 5. It has been 7. Has been 2, 4, 5. Has been 6. Yeah, we've played through the Wadjidai games aside from Barrow's Hob. 4, 6, 5. 7, 4. Come on, I need 0 or 3 or 9. There's 9. And now I need 0 or 3. 2, 7, 8, 2, 5, 9. 2, 7, 6, 1. 4, 6, 7, 6, 4, 5, 1. 9, 8. Come on. Give me my 3. There we go. 0. Which suggests that this one is 3. Check it another 25 times to check that 3 never occurs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This is a very weird way of reverse brute forcing this, but it looks like it's working. And now we do the last one. So we just had 4. 4 and 3. And 5. And 5 and 5. 8. And 2. And 2 and 7. And the reason why I think this will work is they've obviously, like, it's set to randomize this, but they wouldn't want it to randomize into the correct answer. So I suspect that it can't show the correct digit on any of the possible entry numbers. 4, 3, 9, 6. So now we're down to 0 and 1. That suggests that it's 1. 1, 2. Try another 30 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, let's try 2, 8, 3, 1. It re-randomized. What? What? Two, 8, 3. It needs 2 numbers? Does any of our GPS coordinate notes then make sense? Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters long. Like, maybe this is a second... But the fact that it re-randomizes when I do this, yeah, that feels like it's saying you know the answer, but you're not allowed to enter it yet. So, big sad, I have perhaps big-brained the correct answer, but we aren't allowed to use the answer. Which is mean. We check the other beach for clams one more time. No, 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 no. Can I exit out of here, please? Please, I don't want to go somewhere without my bicycle helmet. Ah, you go to where you already were. Okay. Next save. Come on, turn, and forwards, forwards. That is not the way you were supposed to be going. Left. Forwards, forwards. Right. Forwards, forwards, forwards. To rock at you. Aha! They have respawned at long last. Empty! No! Oh, come on! One spawned. Give. Yes. Do I need more?
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
God, that's terrible. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Left. 1, 2. Right. Back into port. Go to this cafe, but let's make a save so I don't have to do that ever again, please. Please say we are done with clamming for the rest of the Nancy Drew series. We are open! Now, we were told to look up, but I can't look up. Is the other area now open? Yes.
I better give Jenna the clams she asked for before I go poking around in there.
Hand in your existing quest before you go do new things.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat parts?
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken.
So they know how
like
to
a
get in
ghost
through the
did it.
secret passage.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective,
Which is why we
please
are now
be my
allowed
guest.
into the other
If you have
area
any questions, just
to get
holler.
the last part of the secret passage thing. This is teaching you how the poker works so that you can do the poker in the wall puzzles, which is presumably now we're meant to have done, but I've done 3/4 of them before, like, out of sequence. And we already did the chess thing. Anyhow. Oh. But there's also a new code in his chess book. 3, 4, 7, 5. Is there one in here? No. Why am I allowed to look at that then? Oh, because it's got one of these at the back. But I'm not allowed to look at that. What about the next one? Okay, we can go back up and do this. So, scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. We've done this a bunch of times before. We know how this works. We head on over to this screen and we say, what are the options? And which ones adjust which things? One just does one. 2 does Just 2. 3 does. 2 and 3. 4 does. Just 4. This one seems really easy compared to the others. Come on. And 5 does 2 and 5. Yeah, this one is really easy compared to the others. Maybe there are more options for what they can be. Let's go check out what the other suits were so we can try and process of elimination work out which suit we need to do. So we'd already done Spade. Can I please turn around? Spade. Club. So we need heart and diamond. We've already done diamond, so this one must be heart. Else it would be weird. So the answer to things we want as king, you have valid as king. Oh, no, not new text box. Come on. King. King 10. And that's all. So king or 10. The next one can be 10, Jack. That is all. 10 or Jack. The next one can be King, Queen. That is all. King, Queen. Ace, Queen. Well, that's pretty much got to be ace then. And last one. King. King is all. Okay, so working backwards, this one does have to be king. This one controls this one and 2. So make you king. Next we do 1. 1 needs to be 10. Next we do 4. 4 needs to be ace. And then we do 3, which is 3 and 2. Yes, which needs to be queen. And then we do you, which needs to be jack.
What was that?
All right. What was that? Where is the secret passage that's been opened? I was promised a secret passage.
How come you store boat parts in here?
Gotta store them somewhere. I don't have a garage, I barely have a closet, and my boat breaks down a lot.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
That's worth commenting on. Okay, this feels like maybe it's a bit of a red herring area.
Save King? Looks like they didn't take all her boat parts.
Yeah, I can't click on anything else. Now, I was promised a secret passage, and no secret passage has been delivered. Can it let me fiddle with them again? No. So wherever the secret passage is, it exists. And yet, you'd think that either I, save King? Yeah, maybe we should make a save after doing that. That's a reasonable suggestion.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
I don't need her food.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Where is this toy box? There?
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Okay. Ham. Banana sundae. Onion strawberry. Spoon pear. Lemon strawberry. Bread. Bowl of something. Banana. Hot hearts. Spoons. Spoons were somewhere on here. Bell pepper egg. Piece of cake cereal. Heart was heart. Chicken drumstick noodles. Pot was somewhere near here. What? I'm sure there was a... There we go. Pot. Slice of pie, peas, beans. Okay, next. Mushroom sandwich, lemon, garlic, radish, tomato, salt and pepper, beans. Beans was here. Egg, sundae. Sundae? No, sundae is different, but bell pepper thing is the same as there. Wrong one. Wrong one. Come on, we'll get there eventually. There we go. Egg, sundae, carrot, sandwich. Wasn't sandwich already here? Yes. Banana. Full banana, though. Carrot. Carrot was... I feel like we saw carrot, but yes. Full banana. Potato, soup, salt and pepper. Bag of flour mix. Cake. Cake. Bless me. Shoo! There was cake. There's cake. Sundae. Somewhere along here. There. That kind of sundae. Cake mix. Muffin. Slice of cheese. Chicken. Didn't we already have chicken? Thank you. Yes, we already had chicken. Muffin. Muffin. Where was the muffin? It was back here. I'm sure we saw muffin, and yet I'm wrong. Cheese, muffin, radish. Radish was here. Okay, that one. This one. Grape, lemon. Lemon? Thank you. Grape, pineapple, cheese. Fish, mushrooms. Mushrooms were like here. Tiny radish, bread. Tomato was here. Pear, egg, pie. Pie was here. Pineapple was there. Bell pepper was somewhere here. No, back here. There's bell pepper. Egg, lemon, grape. Tiny radish. Dead fish. Potato. Okay, potato, potato. Where's the egg? There's the egg. Cereal muffin. Muffin. Pear, egg, lemon. Strawberry pear. Pear. Bowl of cereal. No. That one. Ooh. There we we go. Missed one. Lemon. Lemon. Bread. Egg. Bowl of cereal. Victory.
It's beautiful. Elif, what kind of word is that?
What kind of word is Elif? But, Prince Green, add it to our thing. Shove it in the anagrams thing if we have to. So we've got one bum Elif turn. Wait, why didn't you take it?
Match pairs across
Seriously?
all 3 screens.
Why didn't you take it out of the thing?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Seriously? How weird. Okay, anyway, we think we know the code for the lighthouse now. And that was... Or 3, 4, 7, 5? Don't get crushed horribly from above. So it didn't. The brute forcing thing we did. Actually, I'm interested to see if it's just changed what the answer to the code is. So, let's load this and see if our brute forcing test thing would work. Yeah, so they change the code on here when you're allowed to go in. Alright. Because it looks like it's still doing the not show the numbers that are the correct numbers thing. But now we know that we're, like, now the game allows you to go in. Secret tunnel? Yeah, we get it. We're climbing up very high.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy.
Operator instructions. Type dot and dash to enter the code for each character. Press send when your message is complete. Property of the Coast Guard.
That's today. Wonder why it's circled.
Choco Kringle.
Looks like the bulb's missing.
So
It's rusted shut. It's rusted
we
shut.
have to go get a light bulb? We have to go get a light bulb from somewhere. Hail VGF. So much Nancy. There's more Nancy. Aha! That secret lever presumably opened this. Here's the spare light. How do I tell which one is broken? Seriously? How am I meant to tell which one is... Well, we can just start testing them, I guess. No? We don't pick them up. That's so... No, we do pick them up if I double-click. Okay. Well, we'll start with number 4.
Wonder why that's there.
Through the efforts of many, built the wall... Though the efforts of many built the wall seen here. It's an incomplete slider puzzle? Yeah, I think we need more parts for this slider puzzle. Oh, come on, this is clearly interesting. And yet there's nothing there that's interesting. Why does it want me to go behind the ladder? How do I go up? I want to go up the ladder. Okay. That's why you've got to go behind the ladder. Fair enough. Replace the light.
It's rusted shut.
Really?
It's rusted shut.
But how do I solve it being rusted shut?
Well, that bulb's no good.
Oh, come on! Okay, it's not bulb 4. Maybe you're just meant to test them all. And brute force it. We've had other things that we've had to brute force. How many 0. We did a little bit of linear algebra. Oh my god, I have to press the button every single time. So it wasn't number 4. Put it away, game. Okay, it puts it away when you try and pick up another. Is it bulb number 1? Yeah, them closing the door there is a bit silly, but whatever. What we can do is just make the pressing the button again part of our going up and down loop. So go up, we've checked bulb 4, we're checking bulb 1.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Okay, it's not 1 either. Press the secret button. Yeah. I'm quite happy to leave the secret door open, game, but we're not allowed to do that. Like, I'm happy to leave this door open while I go up and down and check every light bulb, but it's not allowed. Just accidentally done it again, because I'm an idiot. Okay, try light bulb 2. This is kind of really bad. Like, why not just grab the whole packet of light bulbs and bring them up? The fact that they're making you do this is kind of terrible. And whoever thought it was a good idea should probably be forbidden from working on video games for the good of society.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Okay. We've tried 1 and 2 and 4. She couldn't possibly consider bringing up the whole box. So we try number 3. How else would she get her daily steps in? In fairness, she's gotten more daily steps in than me today, so well done, Nancy. So 1, 2, and now we'll have checked 3 and 4.
Well, that bulb's no good.
Nope. Come on, I want down the lift. Thank you. So we move on to 5. This is when we find that all of them are broken in here and we have to go get the light globes from somewhere else, and I am modestly grumpy. No, I want 5. I mean, that feels like the sort of thing they would do. That these are all wrong answers and the correct answer is a light globe somewhere else.
Well, that bulb's no good.
Yep, there's 5. We have to go clamming to get a light bulb. I sure hope it's a joke. God, I don't want to do more clamming. Okay, we try 6. At least I'm getting relatively fast at doing this. click the button.
Ah, there we
Because
go.
it's the correct one. Okay, now how do we ungoopify you? Because you've got a rusted shut opening. Sixth time is the charm, seemingly.
It's rusted shut.
Smack it with a rock.
It's rusted shut. I should do dots and dashes for the whole thing.
How? Okay, like this. But I can't tell it to send anyway. And I don't know if we have to
It's
fix the
rusted
front
shut.
of this. So... No. Helmet. Talk to everyone again. See if I screwed up picking up the, well, and we've got to try the acronym. The, acronym tester on this thing. On one bum LF turn. Yeah, it's fairly reasonable and common enough for us Owens. I expect to finish this. At least I hope to finish this. For getting sick. Needing to go to sleep. For the day. No, this.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram
Yes!
to figure out what those strange words
Okay.
on photos gives me.
One bum. Oh, it types it for you. Okay. I'm sorry, what? This is meant to automatedly solve my anagram. Boo! It's not called anagram doer. Okay, let's try Rosebud. Okay, R-O... But we don't have an S, so we can't do Rosebud. You think this might be one of the junior-senior detective differences? Okay, there, open. Open seems like a really good word for this sort of thing. But that doesn't leave enough vowels. So open the... Open the... Brenlum? The... Luminerb? The... Open the... Open the Lear. We've got to go read King Lear. Open the Blummer? Plumber also works, but then it's open the bomb. Open the bomb. Learn. There's no A, so we can't make the word treasure, which I was kind of hoping might somehow... There's also, sometimes
Maybe
these
I can
things...
use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange
Some
words
of
on
these in
Hilda's
them will get closer to the correct answer if you exit in and out 3 times and make it, like, almost the correct answer. So we will happily... Wait, it remembers? Does it remember?
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
Yes, it remembers. Okay, so this is not going to rearrange itself into a fairly close to, but not actually quite the correct answer just by exiting and entering a bunch of times. Plumber? Plumber the Neon. Plumber the One? What about other? Plum other neen. Plum there none with an extra E? That's so close. Okay, we come into here and we start looking at possible word combinations that work. So, anagram. Okay, so words that work. We can have plum, plumber, other, the, one, none, there, her, Brother? Brother looks like a nice one. Brothel. Okay, I mean, no, we don't have a second R for brother, so we can't do brother, but we can do brothel. Not Nancy at the brothel. Seemingly. We can do pen and men. And pun. I want to see if it locks the letter into any given location. So that you can... No, it lets you put all the letters anywhere. So it doesn't like say, yes, the letter is correct if you put it in a set spot. Brunt. Plum, plumber, other, the, one, none, the, her, brothel, pen, men, pun. Them. Open, which we already had. I kind of like TH words because it uses up the H, which is otherwise a bit rough to use up. We've also got bent. Bone. Hour. Morph. Morph is nice. Uses up lots of difficult letters. But it leaves way too many E's. Bennett? Term is another one. T-E-R-M. Loan. There's no A, so there's no, like, unearth or There's also no I. It's really... There's the E... Not being any I's or A's quite limits this. There's only E's, U's, and O's. And only the one O. Phone. What was the crazy lady's name? Phone is another one. What was the crazy lady's name? Because we might need a proper noun. Hilda. Well, it can't be Hilda. There's no I's and there's no A's.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
Yeah, it could be telephone. We have T-E-L-E spare. So let's move these over 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Telephone. Bremen. We need to call Germany. Telephone number.
Telephone number. Yeah, that makes sense.
I prefer Bremen. Bremen is also a valid solution in Blobber's headspace. Okay, what about this though? How do I use that? Am I meant to send her the word telephone number? If so, I still don't know how to unrust the machine. No. Okay, we will talk to our existing people.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Whaleman, back to the store. Oh, thank you. Thank you, chat. But isn't this lovely, Tartha? The way that we can go over to our little mind map and we can still... Both of them are still visible in both. Oh. Thank you, Vama, for making me up my game so that I learnt how to do this. Up our production
Nancy.
value.
Someone broke into the hot kettle today.
No kidding.
Yep.
Wow.
Here's new
that's the
text
third one
flags.
this week.
Jenna said the sheriff is baffled.
So what else is new?
Thanks for your time.
Wales rule!
Wales rule!
Hi,
Is that
Nancy.
all?
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Yes, that is all. But if you've had a new text flag, so could other people. So talk to this guy. Cafe lady. Oh, hello again.
You again?
See you around.
Nope,
Yeah,
you've got
whatever.
nothing.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Maybe we use the clam chowder grease
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
to
Say no more. Next one will be on
oil
the
the
house,
thing
too.
open somehow? Do we have a rag? Paper with clam chowder?
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
But no, I want to...
It's been fun talking
I
to
want
you.
to use it
Ain't that the truth?
as a grease.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
You again?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
We still feel a little robbed by having pressed all these things, and yet nothing seems to have happened. Maybe I wasn't meant to have done the other ones yet? But no, they're not fiddleable.
Nothing behind this one. Guess not all of them open.
That's new. I don't think we've heard that. Oh, I need to be one square further back.
Nothing behind this one.
Well, the next thing is call everyone again. I don't think Wood Lady or...
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predovic. I'm away
Import-export
from my
man is
desk,
going
but
to
we'll
have
be
anything
back in
to
a
say,
couple of
but...
minutes. Thank you.
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library. Either I'm busy doing research, or I'm on a break, or there's a stained glass
really wish
exhibit
I could
going on somewhere.
skip this
but in
one,
any
'cause it's
case,
so
I can't come to
long.
the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
Hardy boys, do you know how to grease the light?
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy.
Yes.
What's going on?
Any hint as to how I can fix those shutters for the signal lamp up in the lighthouse?
Be nice if you had some oil.
A little tunnel vision would come in handy, too.
Okay, I will accept your hint graciously and not complain that it's not very helpful. Thank you, Hardy boys. Yeah, that's what my plan was, Owen. That is totally what my plan was.
I made all the card hands in the hot kettle into royal flushes. But now what? Any hints?
I'd kind of like to table this conversation.
Not yet. She just needs a little push in the right direction.
I have
Push the
feeling
table?
She could be stepping into a trap.
Push table trap? Okay, we save this one as well. I think we need to find
That
more
broken up
parts
picture
for
on the
this.
wall in the basement of the lighthouse has got me stumped. Any hints?
The question is, Are you looking at the front of that picture?
Or the back? Think about it.
Sound advice if I ever heard it.
Okay, no, I was expecting there to be more parts that we needed to find to insert into it and play a great big slider puzzle with. Not that. That is definitely not what I was expecting.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
Okay, next is Bess and George.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Ghosts apparently
There is another
burglarized Jenna's
text
place this
flag
afternoon.
here.
Ghosts? What do you mean?
Somebody stole food and some boat parts from a back room without breaking any windows or jimmying any locks.
I was right. The place is haunted.
Why would a ghost steal food and boat parts?
Well, maybe they're going on a trip. You know, on the Flying Dutchman or something.
Right.
I better get going.
Whale, be in touch.
Whale, be in touch. Why are they our friends? Okay, try pushing the table is the hint. Aha!
I bet that's how those burglars got in here.
Save before we jump down to our death. How we're meant to know to press that table without the hint is...
I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Seriously? Ooh, also this is closed now. And it's all orderly again. And there's oil that I'm not allowed! Come on! Well, let's beg everyone for a flashlight.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
You again?
Would you happen to have a flashlight I could borrow?
Nope.
See you around.
Watch
So
out for
mean game. Okay. What about Whale Man? Does he have a flashlight?
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know where I could get a flashlight around here?
No idea.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Whales rule. Save Mr. Splashy Pants. None of these was a light, right? Candy bar, gift coupon, caddy car, spin again t-shirt, no. I did want to check if our card still worked here, though. It does. It is conceivably possible that I meant to... No, because then the spinning wheel would let you have an interactable point there still. The fact that this is no longer interactable means that I don't need to win any of these. We can try Boat Lady. Also, it's very interesting that we walk up to her and we don't say, I found a secret passage in this other room. No, it's, I need a torch. Your cafe has a secret passage that you might want to know about.
Hey, what's going on?
Sounds like you're making progress.
I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight.
Ah,
let
now we
alone
need to
think
make
straight.
her a sandwich.
Want me to make you something to eat?
That would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
But we have to not kill
What's
her
up?
with the sandwich?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Before, if we made the sandwich, we ended up dying. The sandwich was our first death in the game. What if we just make you a peanut butter... No, not... Just a peanut butter sandwich. Here. What's wrong with a peanut butter sandwich?
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
I'm quite surprised that it was
What's
not
up?
a
See you in a bit.
more
I'll be
elaborate
right here.
sandwich we needed to make. Like, I was planning to have to start brute forcing the sandwich. And instead it was just peanut butter sandwich. I need my hat. Okay, so we've done the royal flush thing. We need oil. We need oil. Hopefully there's oil in this secret tunnel. It's unclear if this counts as me having it, but we'll see.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Let's follow the left wall to start with. That looks like stuff, but I'm not allowed to interact with any of it. Maybe it was because I had the light on? Nope.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
What? I don't want to grab the camping gear. I want to hop out of the secret tunnel.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
You mad woman. Leave.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
We can't leave, so this is not the right way, wherever it is. Nope. Ah, there's something on the wall. Elves. Elvis was here.
Another cairn. I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
I am profoundly unimpressed.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
So there's nothing in here? It just leads to two places we're not allowed to go yet.
I've got enough 10-penny nails.
Including a
thank you
room that
very
looks
much.
like it would have oil. Aggravatingly.
I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking. Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles.
I can't look at this can. Oil? Oil!
I already have some oil.
Save.
Dead end.
Ah, so one side of that, it takes the work of many.
That sound.
It takes but two to make it disappear. So we have to do half the puzzle on one side and half the puzzle on the other.
There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
So I was presumably meant to find this half first, because fiddling with it has made it do something, and I'm not allowed to fiddle with it more. You know what? I should take a picture of that so that we can align it with the other half of the puzzle. Right, we're meant to obviously make a single picture, but you do it by the two halves. So we grab you and you get shoved down at the bottom of our mind map. Okay. Maybe even one more level of zoom. Go solve the other half of that if we can.
Another cairn.
No, that I'm not allowed out that way.
Camping gear is
I'm
the
not allowed
last
out
thing I
this
need right
way.
now.
Oh god, how do I get out? Let me back into the card shop. Thank you. Do we tell you about
Hi,
your
Nancy.
secret
How's
funnel?
it going?
Yes.
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found trap doors going up into two other shops.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean
You
it.
don't
Just
mean
forget
that.
about this whole thing.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No! Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Okay, and what about the other guy?
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Okay. The other half is at the lighthouse. WD-40, the front of the light thing. What? Why is this locked again? What was our code? Our code was 3475. Thank you.
Perfect.
Okay, now can we do...
I should do dots and dashes for the whole thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Well, at least that's working for when we know what to send her. Which is supposedly telephone number. Is that 10 digits long? Is telephone number 10 digits long? I think that that's more than 10 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But maybe they mean send her our telephone number. That is 10 digits long, so that she can call us. So we will go with... Shove that down, shove that down. Our telephone number is 523-555-4399. Okay. Then we need our Morse code conversion thing for how do we convert these numbers into dashy dotties. Dashy dotties. Which is... Where is it? Here. Copy and paste that up to over here for the sake of having them both on the same screen at the same time. Okay, and then we try sending this to the lady. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Yes. 2. ... dash dash dash.
2.
3. ... dash dash.
3.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
4.
3 is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
3.
9 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
9.
Do. Yes. Now phone me, crazy old lady. Phone me. I was expecting to receive a phone call. Oh, phew.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. It's not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed.
The
In
fourth
meantime,
wall has been
I've
breached.
sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That'd be great.
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds
Don't know.
me,
I could go
someone's
some
been up to
dinner.
the White House. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
Okay. What did she actually want me to do? I've already forgotten. Oh, read the email. Yes. Thank you. She sent me an email.
Where's this water coming from? What is that smell?
Ah, has the fish finally defrosted? This one that was...
That smells awful.
Yes. So we have evidence that she's been feeding the whale when she shouldn't be. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally after I had just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project, so went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf. This, as we both know, is not good. He is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is not good. And something from Hilda. Hi Nancy, I left something for you at these coordinates. You can see some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. To figure out what numbers the letters represent, take a look at these equations. Maths! Print screen. We get to do some maths, Maury. Aren't you happy? Yeah. Cut. Paste. Zoomy. Okay, and then... How many dollars Jenna charges... Oh, good lord. The number of isophase boys, the number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor, the ID number of the boy that has graffiti on it, the number of isophase boys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor, plus 4, how many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder, the number of cans in the tunnel. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find, resourceful, tenacious, and curious. Keep it up. I don't know about these nuns. The other things we can go look at the boys and work out which one is. Maybe there's a history webpage? There's also a thing about US smuggling that we hadn't read before. And sailboat types. Dinghy, sloop, ketch, yawl, and schooner. Alright. But this doesn't tell me anything about the nuns that I was hoping for. What the hell are the nuns? No, I can't actually search. So it's not like the Wajidai game where you use totally not Google and Google search for things.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Save. Okay, let's go find the number of the boy that has graffiti on it. It is not 6. It is 8. Oh. Oh well, that doesn't matter. The answer is 8. B equals 8? Question mark. Double check that none of the others count as having graffiti on them. No, not 12. Not 13 or 15. Yeah, that definitely seems like it was 8. Yeah, it's 8. Okay. Back into the harbour. Now, what the hell are the nuns? The number of isophase boys. Oh, so actually we should count the other boys. What the hell are isophase boys? Are those the red ones? These ones? Danger beyond this point? Oh, that's gonna get me killed. Come on. And the other question is, do we trust it based on these numbers, right? Because we've got 1. So, boys. We've got 12. $15, 13. This direction just goes to the cave. $15, 13, 12. $6. There are none this way. $8. But there's ones there that I can see that. Right, there's the 8, and that one's the 6, but what about that one? Alice is killed. Yeah, I don't know that I like this. This is a bit shitty. Six. 8, but there's that one. Right, we can see it, and it's like 10. But it's question mark 10, because it's unclear whether they want us to count it or not. Which is a bit of a grump. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But 6 plus 4 doesn't make sense for it to be the answer, because that makes it 10, which is like too big a number to input as a single digit. So let's instead look at the number of stupid orange ones. Or we could just brute force that, honestly. We can brute force that and do all the others. So let's look at how many Khans there are. And I don't know what the nuns are. That's too many things to brute force then, though. If it was just one digit, it would be fairly reasonable. But because it's multiple digits, that stuff... I mean, it depends. If it lets us enter the... We can try entering it and see what it does. So... Not you. Like, will it just refuse? So... 48... 42... And then can we just brute force this? 1... 8... 9. No. But that is reasonably brute forceable because there's only like 20 options then. So 1, 8, well, 0, 8, 0, 0, 8, 1, 0, 8, 2, 0, 8, 3, 0, 8, 4, 0, 8, 5, 0, 8, 6, 0, 8, 7, 0, 8, 8, 0, 8, 9. And then 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 380, 381, 382, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389. 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 48. Oh, there we go. We've solved it by brute force, unfortunately. So there are apparently 4 nuns, whatever they are. Yeah, that's silly. That's very silly. They haven't introduced what the nuns are. They haven't told us which kind of boy counts as which kind of boy. And then for the next one, it is 1, 2, 3, 0, 8, and then 7, D3. Clam chowder, number of cards. Well, let's go find out how much the clam chowder costs. Yes, I was checking if it remembered. If it didn't remember, I was about to be very sad. It did remember, and we are thankful. How much is a cup of clam chowder?
I don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
Good for you. Cup is $3. Cup of chowder equals $3. And that means that now it is a brute forcibly, like plausibly brute forcibly small answer set. Because we know that it's 7-3 something. So we can just go 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735. There we go. Ta-da! And we don't even have to go... like, that was far faster, right? Than going downstairs and looking for how many cards there were. Far, 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 far faster. And the same with brute forcing the number of boys of the various types that they've never described. Go back so that we can make a save. Thank you. Okay, now where am I supposed to go?
Yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above, and for that, you've just been rewarded.
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word, Nancy. I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission.
Listen carefully.
I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear.
Okay, let's save that poem. Ka-ching, cut, paste. It's part of our mind map. Make it a bit bigger. Okay.
I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Not that I'm complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if you just gave me whatever it is you want me to have?
Were I to simply give it to you, you might just turn around and toss it away. But if I make you earn it, you'll feel like it's yours and use it properly. Now, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh, no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Can I escape back to... Walter is such a jerk? Yes. Yes, she is. Come on, I need to get back to the port, please. We've also still never used the port starboard, this thing. We've still never used this, which is concerning. But anyway, I did want to go to the lighthouse and try and push and fiddle with the other half of the monster diagram to see if we can get it to fully open before we go do Hilda's little rhyming thing. Oh my god. Not this again. The number was 3, 7... Can't it just stay open? 3, 4, 7, 5. No, because I want the secret button is why I'm here. Okay, and we can compare that to the picture of the dinosaur, which went over here. So the head needs to go up. That needs to be down. This needs to be up. And that needs to be down. I feel like that's where it should be, but it hasn't made a, you have successfully fiddled with this. Right, to match this, where the above me, where the monster's head is here, then it goes low, high, high, low. That should match. That's too low to match the head of the other side. That's about the middle of the thing, which is where it should be. This needs to be high. And this needs to be low. And yet, somehow, nothing. Maybe we're not allowed to enter the correct answer until we've done these other things. Although the Hardy Boys seem to suggest that I should be able to do this now. Because I can ask them for a hint about it. Okay, so what's the other thing? This is below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put the new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. That, to me, says that maybe we're finally using those P&S's. And there is a below ground that we can that we can access whilst on a boat. So maybe the underground here isn't the one in the shop, but this cave. This cave. So is there something in here that looks strangely like an anvil? that we can look above whilst we're here. No. Well, that dashes my hopes and dreams of it just being exit out here and then use the P's and the S's that you had before. Yeah. Nope. Oh well. Worth trying, worth thinking of. So presumably it is back in the underground cafe thing. When you're near it, behold what is above. Letters found at the beach. We'll put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Check that neither of these have anything new to say, which I doubt they will. We're too close to the end. They shouldn't be... They should be very grumpy and all acting suspiciously.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
You again?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Save. Can we look above? No, we can't look above the calm. What about above this one? Also no. What about above this one? Or above this one? Also no. And my other question is, does the GPS device work while we're underground? Which it really shouldn't, but it might for story
No signal.
reasons. There's an anvil. A rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. So here's where we have to use the left and rights that we got earlier, presumably. So, port. Port is left, starboard is right. So we go left, right, right. This is left relative to where we were. And yet, no. Well then. That's kind of awkward. That really feels like we should use those P's and S's from earlier. Let's make a save. Port. Left. Starboard is right. Starboard again, right. Now I should go left. Because we're at P again. But left is into the dead end. Letters found at the beach. Maybe we just search the whole space for letters then? Maybe the letters at the beach is actually these letters, not literal letters. But we did this one. This one wasn't helpful. Wow. It made us search for these things, is what it did. It made us search for these things. This is the second one, so I really feel like this is the answer. No idea, but we got there, so
More
whatever.
coordinates. I should have known.
Yeah, I'm really not overly fond of that. Oh, we accidentally made it the whole thing, which we don't want. Let me try that again. Okay. Let's get back out. Thank you. I actually want to see if anything has changed on... Actually, I want to turn around and see if anything has changed on this side of the dinosaur now that, the monster, now that we did the other side supposedly correctly. Even if it means I have to go through that walking animation again. I'm still not able to fiddle with it, and it doesn't appear like anything in this area has changed, so... Oh well. Let's go to those new coordinates. There we go. Spin. Spin. Helmet. Actually, I don't know where I need to go yet. We should enter the coordinates first, but I assume we need to go somewhere on boat. New coordinates are... 48, 42, 42, 522, 123, 08, 977. Isn't that too far out? Won't we be murdered for daring to leave past the boys? Save. Okay, right. But that's supposedly unsafe. Okay, I'm supposedly where I need to be. Let's look around. Oh, I used the clicker. Yeah, we used the clicker. And it's gonna make this do something? That counted as moving forwards into the I'm not safe zone. Okay. Load. Go. This is why we made the save. No. But I don't have my safety equipment on. Why was I not punished for... Thank you. Not putting on my safety equipment. Back one. Now right. And forwards, forwards, clicker. How do I use the clicker without going somewhere? She gives me binoculars. And what was the rest of the hint? Letters found at a beach will put you in reach of a new spot. Letters only a sailor could love. That led us to this. Okay, she gives us new telephone orders.
I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
What if I told you that I'm not going to do anything else until you tell me why this is so important to you?
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So,
Use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
But something just doesn't make sense to me. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy, after my husband died, I just got bored. I love the Sandwalks, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Yeah, this is
Well,
all very,
I've
like,
enjoyed knowing
Deus
you.
Ex
And
Machina.
you. Thank you.
Oh yes, a
Goodbye,
woman
Hilda.
who's been hiding on the island for years suddenly decides to contact you and only you by bottle. No, that's kind of just bad writing. I'm sorry. I don't mind a lot of this, but that bit of it is kind of intolerably bad. Okay, we're meant to go to the whale thing. We're meant to go to the whale thing and go look at the bottle. Is such a jerk again? Yes. Yes, she is. Save. Use goggle on boat.
There are some kind of symbols on those sails.
Print screen. Grab it. Shove it here. Okay, wait, before I leave, I should talk to everyone.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you ever been up in the lighthouse?
The way Holt Scotto guards that place, how could I?
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Double check.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Okay, these guys, our own lady.
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Nope.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Boat lady. We've never seen those symbols before, as far as I'm aware. The Knights Templar thing, the star, and the, like, vaguely candelabra-looking thing that are on this boat. So I'm not sure where we're supposed to use them.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
The only thing I can think of that we need to do is the lighthouse monster. Oh god. 3475. Really like to pull that and find out what it does, but whatever. come on, I want to look at the floor thing again. Can I look at it through these? Still no. Can I look at this through these? Suddenly that is allowed, where it wasn't before, even though it isn't the correct matching thing for the other side. That's aggravating, but whatever. Make a save, because it's not clear whether I'm meant to go through the door here or down the other thing. Is this just the other side of... Okay, this is just the other side of this, so I am meant to go down here. I'm meant to do candelabra, this thing, and star. Okay, so we want to make everything point to candelabra? But there is no other candelabra. So how do I know which one of these corresponds to which? Small mast? Big mast? If I click the other buttons, does it do the same thing? Well, let's go with star. Star is one, and the other two are supposedly candelabra and sort of Knights Templar symbol. So we'll flip you around to Knights Templar symbol, and we'll do you to candelabra. That was surprisingly easy. I was thinking there'd be one of these sorts of puzzles to do for each of the 3 big push buttons. Save. Because I feel like we might be attacked at any moment.
Goes to.
You say, and then...
I'm in the sea caves.
Refuse to go there. Am I meant to come back with a kayak? I meant to maybe the kayak can come through here now. So we go back out and we get the kayak. No. Don't forget our helmets. To save here. Left. Forwards, 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 left. Forwards, forwards, left. Forwards, 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 forwards. Now I've got to look for a new tiny tunnel somewhere. Really?
Wow,
yeah.
This must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
Okay.
Oops. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Wow. Someone's trained her. She's not wild at all.
Hello, Shamu.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Okay, I'll throw the ball at you again. So someone dives to get here because the tunnel hasn't been raised normally. And there are the crates from the SS Whitechapel. Juvenile orca marine animal harness. Detachable forehead camera. Clips and cable attachment. Flow-tech material for improved breathability and rugged durability.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
Can I not take them? I mean, I don't take these.
That piece of driftwood I found
Okay,
must
there we
have come
go.
from a container just like this one.
Do I just leave?
Bye-bye.
Surely I don't just leave. This isn't confrontational enough.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call.
What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see,
No.
I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
In the cave, there were also some cargo containers. They were from the Whitechapel Dawn.
You think somebody trained the orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she
Yes,
says
confront
I
the
will.
bad guy. Potentially. That would always go well. No. This way, turn. This way, this way, this way, this way. Turn.
Katie's gone.
Into port. Katie is gone. Do we go talk to the other people? Is our solution to dib-a-dob on her?
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
No.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
They won't do anything. I don't have proof.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
Really?
Forget it.
He'll let us look in his bag now, though.
I heard everything you told Holt. Believe me, there's nothing I'd like better than to help you get the goods on Ms. High and Mighty. But I got a cafe to run.
Try Whale Man? Okay, we can go try Whale Man. He has his whale tour boat as well.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
It turns out that Katie's been feeding the orca.
You're kidding me.
I'd really like to talk to her about that and some other stuff, but she and her boat are gone, although I have an idea where she went.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak
Oh
up on her?
yes, that's wise.
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse. Please, this is really important. I can explain on the way.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride. Be careful. I'll be waiting right here.
It's very shadowy there. Say. Seriously? Her boat is like ultra super giga gigantic?
The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
Yeah, this definitely feels like hell, even another save, so I don't have to go through that little bit of video clip every time.
Shh, you hear something?
Uh-oh.
Oopsie. Looks like we got ourselves a stowaway.
Okay. Then where am I meant to go?
Shh, you hear something?
Oh no.
Seriously, where am I meant to go?
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
I wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Continue saving and saving continuously.
What was that?
Yeah, no. This is very poorly indicated as well.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
What was that?
Oh no!
This is so bad. Guess where you've got to walk
Hey,
to.
no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real
4
troublemaker.
times in a row.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Okay, which of these 2 directions are we supposed to go in? I'm assuming not this one.
Oh no!
Yes. But this hasn't triggered another voice line, which suggests that we're not meant to be here.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda Nutjob to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
More forwards? Question mark. Hello.
Must be the orca I saw before.
Stab her!
Katie? my gosh.
What?
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh! Listen. Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
Where? Okay.
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
was
where
sort
are
of
you?
implying that she was going to be the big bad
Nancy?
guy and it would turn around and...
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Indeed, if we could get back to our kayak. You should have done that from the top bloody floor.
Say goodnight,
Did
Nancy.
I take too long? He's the bad guy. No.
Somebody stop her!
Can I turn around and... No? Okay, maybe we just run all the way there.
Oh no! I'm trapped!
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Throw. Use it on whale. Whale. Smush him with the...
What did you do that
tank for some reason.
Say goodnight, Nancy. Nuts.
Thank
Way
you,
to go, buddy.
Shamu. Whales rule. Whales indeed rule.
Nancy Drew, are you on board? This is Holt Scotto. I'm here with the Coast Guard. Nancy.
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to
Time.
Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations. Then he made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen
Work
couldn't
gloves are
resist
so hard to
using the
come
tunnel
by.
they found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving Danger at Deception Island. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with... Orienteering Expert. You like to use the GPS to navigate difficult passageways.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a ranch? I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
Dun dun dun! Three ghost horses. Mwah. Nancy Drew and the Secret of Shadow Ranch. Coming soon. wherever good games are sold to you. Okay. Decent music. A lot of the dialogue was pretty funny. Some of the dialogue was a bit not so great. The puzzles themselves were mostly fairly reasonable. They made you do a lot of... The grinding for the, check all the fuses was terrible. The grinding for getting all of the clams was terrible. But the rest of the puzzles were fairly okay. Changing the brute force of the lock was a rude move. The monster thing changing as well was rude. I feel like we weren't triggering things in the order it wanted there, so it changed whether the answer was up or down for the head. The woman communicating with you via bottles and then, being the puppet mastermind is just really weird writing, and I don't think that that's very strong. The rest of it is fine. It does a good job of presenting the various suspects and even maybe making you think that the girl that's invited you there is a suspect. It could be the cafe lady, it could be the Vote For Me fisherman, it could be Whale Man, it could be girl herself. That aspect of it, I think it did well. It had reasonable enough graphics, it didn't look super terrible. It navigated fairly well. It wasn't a case of there were lots of side areas that I failed to find because the interactable zones are small, or it's unobvious that you're meant to be able to walk backwards or only access this zone from a certain angle. It did those things well. I'm pretty happy with it. It maybe could have given a bit better indication of how to make a bit more progress a couple of times. A couple of times we did call, we phoned up the Hardy Boys and they weren't letting us know that, well, what you really need to do is get the wood lady to talk again by doing her puzzle again, even though the voice lines she was giving you when you ring were the same as the please don't bother me at the moment ones, rather than the you need to do the puzzle to be able to call me again voice line. Okay, cool. And with that, we wrap up Danger on Deception Island. I hope you've all had a lovely time. Thank you especially to Owen, Pader, for your helpful and polite hints when asked. Well done. I know it can be rough to see someone else struggling with something and you did a good job, so thank you. Next time, Shadow Ranch, but that will have to wait for next time. Peace.